And right here it will start. That's the start line. Carlton Robinson at the front, and immediately Carlton Robinson out of the Sachi Rosado. Goran Gabriel also rides for Anthony Mala Digi Alliance. There's Jivin Gonzalez, race number 11. The man who win the Catch a Bull race. Henry Moreira of Anthony Mala Digi Alliance. I can see young Delton Rojas riding for Rolling Shutter moving up. But two riders up front, two riders up front, two riders have opened a small gap in the early wee morning of this 100 miles drag here on the George Price Highway, the 44th running of the Westrac Belmopan Cycling Classic sitting at the back, Nishin Isigiri. As we move along the course, I believe it's somewhere around about 70 guys or so taking part in this, about 70 cyclists, but two cyclists lead the charge early in the morning. Again, folks, tune in on the Cycling Federation page. Adrian Williams riding for Whatever Boys, pulling off the pace. Young Jalen Briseño, Baby Assassino on the pace, moving up. His teammate Eric Trapp rides for G Flow, moving up along with the ever dangerous Silverback. Javin Gonzalez looking smooth as ever. No sign of panic early in the morning. We have Bundle of Joy, Darren Anderson. We have the young, we call the silent one. That's young Kenyon Sanford. And these guys are lined up doing some 27 miles now, 27 miles an hour as we head towards the checkpoint. Yes. Two riders have escaped early in the morning. That's Carlton Robinson and Jose Choto. Carlton Robinson rides for Anthony Mala Digi Alliance. Folks, next weekend a big monster will be held. It's called Rumble in the Tropics, a monster event. We should have the Honorable Anthony Mala in studios as he returns to give full detail on this monster event, some huge prizes. So tune in, we'll definitely update you. We want to big up the Honorable Anthony Mala, and we want to say congrats on his party victory in the recent general election. As we make our way past the police checkpoint here at the Coast Guard's entrance, all the riders still still intact. Nation Isigiri rides number 36 rides for UTR Budget, still in the hunt. We have number 153 Marie Sharp, Jody Williams. We are just past mile 5, heading towards now we are approaching mile 5, past mile 4, approaching mile 5. Again, big up the people bringing live into your living room. One big up the president, Mr. Glenn Flowers, along with Mr. Pick, bringing live into your living room. Folks, just among the bunch of riders, I can see riders like young Elwin Humes. I see Alana Will, Quinton Nepales Hamilton, Taryn Tasha, Joshua Fuller, Jocelyn Jr. We can see Joshua Rivas, Smokes Glenn, Ali Lozano, Jairo Campos, Brandon Gattus, Gregory Lovell, Byron Pope, Philip Leslie, Henry Moreira, Goran Gabriel, the young Thoroughbred, Dylan Levy, Tariq Flowers, and on the pace, driving the pace past mile 5, it's Silverback, Javin Gonzalez, driving the train, trying to make contact with the two lead riders who up front. So it's Javin Gonzalez, followed by the young phenom Derek Chavaria, who did awesome just about 2 weeks ago in the Dominican Republic. Young phenom Derek Chavaria and his teammate on the front, driving the pace. I want to say good morning to my family at home, my beautiful wife. The photo a bit early, not your girl. Bringing the fans live action of this monster event, the 44th running of the Westrac Belmopan Cycling Classic. We left Westrac there at on the Chatamal Boulevard, heads to Belmopan and then back to Westrac. So some 100 miles of racing. Like I mentioned, cyclists will use this race to measure their their condition for the upcoming Holy Saturday cross country race and other races. Like I mentioned, just a week from today, monster event, the Rumble in the Jungle. As we make our way towards the bridge, it's all G-Flow, the G-Flow train on the front, the G-Flow train on the front, the G-Flow train on the front, trying to make contact with the two lead riders as we make our way to the front of the race. We have, this is a chasing group. It's Young Phenom on the front, followed by Eric Chop, followed by Gonzalez. So we move up to the front of the race. We have two riders that escape. Here we see a bunch of riders making their way. Today it will be extremely hot. And already Husachoto no longer with young Carlton Robinson. Husachoto have last contact, so we only have one lead rider up front. One lead rider. We head to the front of the race. We're heading towards mile 7, just past mile 6. One lead rider, that's the young Carlton Robinson. As he continues to press the pace, that man definitely does some 26 plus miles an hour all alone as he makes his way towards mile 7 here on the George Price Highway on this beautiful Sunday morning in the 44th running of the Westrac Belmopan Cycling Classic. He wears number 51 and he rides for Anthony Mala Digi Alliance. Yes, Carlton Robinson. He is doing some 28 miles an hour. That's what the meter is saying, 28 miles an hour. Young Carlton Robinson on a solo run early this morning heading towards mile 7. So folks, a whole lot of racing still remaining. Yes, just beside Carlton Robinson as we make our way towards mile 7. Carlton Robinson on a charge. As we turn the camera, we can see the riders in the distance. We have about somewhere about 50 seconds gap, and it's all folks. Let me tell you, the heat is on. It's some, I guess it's about 90 degrees already. So pretty hot. 27 seconds, yes, 27 seconds is the gap. That's the official just part of the timekeeper. He said 27 seconds is the gap. Carlton Robinson just passed mile 7. Carlton Robinson all alone rides for Anthony Mala Digi Alliance, blazing a trail all alone. And this race is perfect for cycling as they prepare for the upcoming Holy Saturday cross country race, which is a 144 miles, which is the 19th of April. So we are just over a month away from that monster event. And like I mentioned, next week the Rumble in the Tropics monster event sponsored by the Honorable Anthony Mala. So that will be our next big event. But today is Westrac time. Westrac sponsoring this race for a couple of years. Last year winner was Wasani Castro, who rides for Rolling Shutters, I believe, then. Oh, the Westrac, I don't know who me ride for. We head towards mile 8 in the blistering heat. Oh, I like to say big up their fans where teach me this thing. So bring me water. I have my camel pack and I put some mint sweetie in there, and when I taste it, it tastes very good. So my throat should hold up today. I have the secret. Thank you, fans. Thank you. I know Mrs. Morris, mother of Michael Morris, who gave me water and mint sweet, and for the person also who gave me that earlier. So I got a new homemade medicine for my throat. Thank you guys again, really appreciate it, and all you concerned citizens. You know, the love you receive from fans, regardless of the sitting behind this motorcycle for hours in the seat, doesn't bother you, because you know the love from the fans who really appreciate. You know, you get so much calls. You know, yesterday a young man visited me, and the man, hello Mr. Smithereens. And the man said, Andrew, thank you, really appreciate. Folks, as we head towards mile 9, Carlton Robinson run down the neutral vehicle. They have to take off. Carlton Robinson run all the vehicle, the com vehicle, the police vehicle, and the neutral vehicle. Carlton Robinson is on a roll this morning, and the young man, he showed no sign that, you know, he wants to surrender. So I believe that Carlton Robinson definitely is using this race as training for you as a leader of a team to come out early in the morning and to expend so much energy. I believe Carlton Robinson will just ride this race as training. I mentioned it on the show Thursday night that the big hitters, the guys that want to win the cross country and other big races, will pass over the mantle to their domestics. Or I think Carlton Robinson came out this morning to cause a lead destruction, like, you know. So it's tough for him to run 100 miles because he broke away from the starting line. Yes, he broke away from the starting line. Carlton Robinson jumped out from the starting line and never looked back. He took along with him Husa Choto, who was unable to stay on his wheel. Husa Choto rides for Troyer Treats. Carlton still doing some 28 miles an hour all alone as we pass mile 9 here on the George Price Highway. Still have about almost 90 miles remaining in this event. Yes, beside Carlton Robinson, when we reach mile 10, we will drop back and get the names of the riders who is chasing. 29 seconds, so it remains almost the same. It was 27 seconds, only two seconds, 2 seconds, open 2 seconds on the group. So Carlton still have 29 seconds on the main field of riders. At mile 10, we are ease up, and we will we'll see the chasing group. It's so hot to see Carlton Robinson dousing himself with water in this beautiful Sunday morning. Again, bigging up the people bringing live into your living room. Big up Mr. Glenn Flowers, the president of the Cycling Federation, and Mr. Pick. I always want to shout out to provide me lead refreshment this morning. Mr. Glenn Ford Jex, former rider back in his days. Thank you, Mr. Jex, and his beautiful wife stopped by the bike shop and said, you know, he enjoy cycling. I said all he watch cycling. So big up yourself, Mr. Jex. Well, I know all the fans in the tune in, the Boston crew, the Stuart and Robert too. Miss Kirsten Saberanis there in Long Island. The crew there in Los Angeles at the park, my Sunday in Chicago, and all you cycling fans who tune in. So we are at mile 10, and Carlton Robinson will take that station prize. Hold this quick for me. Here comes the main field of riders passing. Hold this quick for me. Hold this quick for me. Yeah. Give me the phone. The phone? I give you a phone? Give me? Yeah. Alright, thanks. Okay, first we're at mile 10. We move up again. Yeah, ready. So when the group passed, it was driving Gonzalez and the pace. Still chasing the one lead rider in the likes of Carlton Robinson, who rides for Anthony Mal at Digi Alliance. As we make our way through traffic. There's the ambulance behind. So we are passing through heavy traffic this morning on this beautiful Sunday morning. This is the 44th running of the Westrac Belmopan Cycling Classic, held here today, Sunday, March 16th. Supposed to be last weekend, but last weekend they had the big Belikin La Ruta Maya River Challenge. Hang out Sunday at the Weird Farm, had a whole heap of fun, living the village life, enjoying the village life. We have caught back the group of riders sitting at the back here. Is number 31, Big Bob Gabriel, rides for SPD. The man, where do you eat fried chicken? The man look like he eat fried chicken. Bob chewing away, folks. That were what were mean meals and wheels. You see Bob there, Bob eating away. It's a long day in the saddle, so these guys are making sure they keep top up. Alana Will, you can see the Lovell brothers there, and still, and it's all the G-Flow train. So Carlton Robinson is just about 4 seconds. So these guys are about to make contact with Carlton Robinson. It's all G-Flow on the front, all G-Flow. Tyron Tasha rides number 16, followed by Hollister Baptist rides number 15, followed by Eric Trapp rides number 14, and Javin Gonzalez number 11, all G-Flow on the front, driving the train as they bring back Carlton Robinson into the pack. So in a short while it will be a new wrinkle. There is the young silent one in the likes of young Kenyon Sanford. There is a young Jalen Briseño, and I believe that in South West of Jalen Briseño, I believe that the G-Flow is setting us up for Jalen Briseño. He's sitting like the if you watch the Tour de France, he's sitting in like the leader. He's sitting on Kenyon's wheel, and here comes the train. Here comes the train, being led by Tyron Tasha, followed by Hollister Baptist, Eric Trapp, and immediately as soon as they catch Carlton, it's Gordon Gable can some ruction and destruction already. The pace have picked up. It's some 28 miles an hour, and immediately all the riders in tune. We can see who is giving a go at it. It's Dylan Leaving giving a go at it. He's been marked by the young Baby Thoroughbred. And most of the riders are still here. We can see everybody. Yes, Jody Williams rides for Marie Sharp. We can see Adrian Williams riding for Whatever Boys. I think we see one of the Chotos, number 93, rides for Troya Treats, Bob Gabriel. We can see Hulky, Ryan Bradley rides for Whatever Boys. We can see Preston Martinez rides for M&M's. We can see Sherman Thomas, aka Pest, riding for Fun and Fitness. We see a gentleman, very elderly gentleman here, Derek Marla, I think he's from New York. He weighs number 142. In the mix, we can see Filton Butler, weighs number 89. He rides for, and seems that Tariq Flowers have some kind of mechanical issue. He's off his bike. We are approaching just past mile 12. We are heading towards mile 13, and the pace definitely up to some 30 miles an hour now, 30 miles an hour. You can see Big Sam Vicio, who's number 98, rides for Team Santinos. We can see number 81, that's James Alford, he rides for Team Santino. He has a GoPro on his head. There's Chevron Flores, Liam Stewart, Roque Matos. We have the Dijon Hyde, Elwin Humes as we move along. There's Jose Choto still in the mix, Joshua Fuller, young Richie Rosado, dangerous Henry Mamera. Want to look at you want to put a pocket. And it's one big group, folks. They're all back together. Everyone is in the mix as we make our way towards mile 13, all together. I can see Brandon Morgan riding for Rolling Shutter 2 on the outside. As we head towards mile 13, it's Atlee Lozan up front, Byron Pope, young Phenom Baby Chav, young Thoroughbred. Heading towards mile 13. And young Thoroughbred giving a go at it. Young Jafari Casho picking up the pace, being marked by Atlee Lozano, young Baby Assassin, Jalen Briseño, and Byron Pope. And immediately the silent one, Kenyon Sanford, closing that gap, being followed by the conductor, Fernando Rosado, young Phenom, Derek Chavaria. And I think somebody... Again, there's an attack. There's an attack again by there's an attack by number 91. Flying out. That's Carlton Robinson. Immediately, the response is from Kenyon Stanford, Baby Chav, Dylan Levy, Haro Campos moving up. Haro Campos rides for whatever boys. The pace is some blistering 35 miles an hour as these guys made an attack. And here goes Jocelyn Jr. been marked by Silverback, driving Gonzalez. And when you free-wheel again, and up front, who's driving the pace? It's young Phenom, ablaze his way. Young Phenom on the front. Dylan Lever just in second place as we approach mile 14. Well, blow me down, young Derek Chavaria, aka Phenom, have blown the whole race to smithereens. As we pass mile 14, it's all young Phenom, Derek Chavaria wearing that national champion jersey. I think it's the U23 national champion jersey. Corey Williams is not here today to wear the elite jersey, so the U23 have the go ahead to wear that jersey, and it's the young Phenom, Derek Chavaria wearing a beautiful red, white and blue Belize flag. Young Derek Chavaria rides for G-Flow on the front. As we just pass mile 14, we can see riders in the back scrambling, try to come across, but it's young Phenom doing some 29 miles an hour all alone as we head into Hattieville, folks. We still have a lot of racing going on today. Young Derek Chavaria as we make our way into Hattieville. There's young phenom Derek Chavaria. As we make our way into Hattieville, all alone, we can see the field at the back trying to come across. But this young phenom Derek Chavaria rides for G Flow, wearing at national colors, showing that he is the U23 road champion. Folks, I know that I have to get the information totally slipped me through when you there about $3,800 in gift prizes has been given away by the I want to try to get that information right now. The gentleman giving information. Wait right there. Hold for me quick. I can check something, Eric. Hold this quick for me. Put the camera up on the side, listening. Yes, the riders in the fly past right now. Yes, Kilmacmore production. Kilmacmore out of Belmopan. Then they give us tickets for a concert were held on the 31st of May. $3,800 in tickets. Then they give VIP tickets. When I move on the cycle, I can't read the thing. I had it on my phone and it's tough to read, so I had to make Rick try when he about Kilmar more giving away tickets for the concert to be held in Belmopan. We'll definitely get more details to get my driver, read more information. We can see who is amongst the motorcade trying to make his way back. Tariq Flowers rides for Anthony Mala. DJ Alliance trying to make his way back. He's about to hitch onto the group. He had a mechanical, I don't know if a flat wheel or whatever, but here is Tariq Flowers as we enter into Hattieville. There is the Tariq Flowers, and we're not happy with it. Tariq Flowers, number 58, not happy he hit this vehicle while with this mark. As about to make contact, the young man, the gentleman from Derek Mala out of New York, have been separated from the main field of riders. So Derek Mala no longer with the and we can see young Derek Mala no longer with the group, and young Christopher Wade rides for Valvoline, have a flat back wheel, so he stopped on the side of the road, forget that change. Yes, young Christopher Wade rides for Team Valvoline, had a mechanical, a flat back wheel, and and it seems that the PS is so grilling that Tariq Flowers having issues closing the gap back to the group of riders. So folks, it's very hard, it's blistering, and I know Tariq Flowers is in great shape, but he's fighting to try to make his way back. Let us see if we get into the caravan, and they will give him a little assistance to try to reach back. We are just behind the main field of riders, and this beautiful Sunday morning, the 44th running of the Westrac Belmopan Cycling Classic, 100 miles of racing. Still a lot of racing. We are just about 17 miles into 100 miles. So folks, a lot of suffering, a lot of riders will be scattered, a lot of ruction and destruction, a lot of smithereens. As we can see, small separation, riders stretch out like stretching goats along the tarmac. Small gap. We have about 15 riders up front, 15 riders up front, and we can see off the front, we can see Jivin Gonzalez, aka Silverback, being followed by the conductor Fernando Rosado. Nishin Isigiri have moved up. Nishin Isigiri, where is number 36? But Balam is here. Chevron Flores, Alana Will is here for UTR budget. Folks, it's Jivin Gonzalez turning on a blistering pace of cars, ruction and destruction in this crowd. Jivin Gonzalez, race number 11 as we pass mile 17 here on the George Price Highway. Taking over the pace, it's young Kenyon Sanford. Taking over the pace now, it's the young baby assassin Jalen Briseño, followed by Fernando Rosado. We can see Delton Rojas moving up. We can see Dylan Levy. We can see Goan Gabriel. We can see Atli Lozano. Definitely elite group of riders here. And we can see we can see Atli Lozano, number 23, decide to pick up the pace. A small gap riders scrambling to try to make their way over. Cyclists are scrambling. Greg Lovell is here. Chevron Flores is here. Alan Will, the master rider, is here. Here comes Stephen Cabral, just in front of, who's that? Just in front of one of the Chotos. Stephen Cabral making that contact. Brandon Magan, Henry Moreira, mouth wide open. I tell you, this is definitely blistering. A lot of riders will succumb. A lot of riders now finish today. It's very hot. It's very, very, very warm out here on the George Price Highway. Folks, big up Mr. Glenn Flowers and Mr. Pick for bringing live into your living room on this beautiful Sunday morning. There's Jivin Gonzalez amongst this group of riders. Jocelyn Jr., Alan Will back in the fold. We have Cello, Byron Pope, Smokes Gladden, Angel Williams, young Richie Rosado, young Jafari Castro, young Wyndon Williams Jr., young Joshua Rivas, Hulky. There is Carlton Robinson on the outside about to make an attack. Carlton Robinson sizing up. Joshua Fuller, Dijon Hyde, so Tariq Flowers have made it back. I see him in the group. Tariq Flowers have made contact. Elwin Humes was in that group also. And we have about three riders up front. The rider up front, we have Atli Lozano, we have Greg Lovell, and I believe it's Hollister Baptist. Those are the three riders up front. In hot pursuit, we have Jocelyn Chavaria Jr., Chevron Flores, Byron Pope, young thoroughbred Jafari Castro, young Phenom Derek Chavaria, and Angel Zib in full black. Man have almost 4 bananas in the back of pocket. Race number 151. I'm not sure if you ride unattached because you have a full black jersey, the Panzers Mark Alliance, but I believe that are the old riding shots for the riding bib for the Westrac cycling team, which doesn't exist anymore. And up front, Hollister Baptist. They are looking around to see who is here. We have 3G flow riders. We have one Anthony Mala DJ Alliance. We have one Valvoline, who is doing most of the pacing. That's Atli Lozano as we head towards mile 19. Yes, Atli Lozano on the front, followed by Jafari Castro, Byron Pope, Derek Chavaria, Angel Zib, Greg Lovell, Chevron Flores, Jocelyn Jr., and Hollister Baptiste. But the main field of riders are right here. We have Balam making his way across, and we can see two Valvoline riders on the front making their way, about to make contact. Past mile 19, Young Phenom back on the pace, race number 17. Again, bigging up Kilmax Moore for hosting a massive, for having a concert on the 31st of May. So that's next month. May the far. Within March, April, May, yes. As we speak, folks, again, young Carlton Robinson, a massive attack being marked by the young baby assassin Jalen Briseño, hot on his wheel. We have Kenyon Sanford, we have Javin Gonzalez and Jocelyn Jr. all over their machine trying to make contact, folks. This is brutal out here today. It's extremely hot, like I mentioned, and you know, all the big hitters you know, hitting early, so this tell you that these guys are definitely testing their legs for the upcoming Holy Saturday. They want to see where they are. There's a old guy from a cyclist, I think that Robert Mariano, the man the help with the calling the names of the riders in the break, driving the pace. Carlton Robinson wears number 51, rides for Anthony Mala, DJ Alliance taking over the pace. The young baby assassin, young Jalen Briseño sitting on his wheel. The young Kenyon Sanford. We have Javin Gonzalez, a small gap of about 10 seconds or so. We have 6 riders, 5 riders up front, 5 heavy hitters up front. Javin Gonzalez on the pace, taking over the pace. And look at the guy that want to work. Javin Gonzalez pulls off the pace. Carlton Robinson, we passed mile 20. Carlton Robinson taking over the pace. These guys are working like a well-oiled chain now. Driving the pace now is young baby assassin Jalen Briseño, followed by young Kenyon Sanford. We have to move up to the front because we want the vehicle to pass the vehicle following, so we have to move up front. Some of the vehicles going to want to stay by the side of the cyclists for watch the race. The officials are telling them go through, go through, go through. Here comes the 5 riders again on the pace. Carlton Robinson driving the pace, doing some 25 miles an hour. Carlton Robinson on the pace, 25 miles an hour, followed by young Jalen Briseño, Kenyon Sanford, Javin Gonzalez, and Jocelyn Jr. So we have 4 different teams, big team. Remember, we have 2 riders from G-Floor in the likes of Jalen Briseño and Javin Gonzalez. We have 1 rider from Valvoline, Kenyon Stanford. We have 1 rider for Anthony Mala DJ Alliance, that's Carlton Robinson. And we have 1 rider from Team Santino's, that's Jocelyn Chavaria Jr. And these are leaders of the team. So these guys have come out to party today. And the gap have definitely blown. The gap have extended, folks. The gap have extended. It's definitely more than 20 seconds. Definitely more than 20 seconds as we head towards Rockville, mile 21. It's young Jalen Briseño, aka Baby Assassin, wearing number 18, rides for G-Flow on the front as we head towards Rockville in this cruel condition. I say the climatic condition, it's like you are in a pot, you know, you could fry out today. And the gap have definitely pried open, folks, as these 5 riders, 5 heavy hitters heading towards Rockville, mile 21. We have on the pace 27 seconds, 27. But I tell you, no matter when they come up, folks don't have to go by 27. Yes, on the front we have Javin Gonzalez, aka Silverback. Taking over the pace now is Carlton Robinson. These guys are doing some 28 miles an hour as we head towards Rockville. Digging up again, Kilmar Moore production for, now they have a big event. I think there's a prize here and there's a sprint. No, okay, Driving Gonzalez get that prize from, yes, we saw that in mile 21. Driving Gonzalez beating Jocelyn Jr. for that prize. Heading towards mile 22 is Driving Gonzalez out front, followed by Jocelyn Jr., Young Kenyon Sanford, Carlton Robinson, and young Jalen Briseño. Yeah. Yes, we are here with the 5 leaders, folks. This is the 44th running of the Westrac Belmopan Cycling Classic, the annual event held in March. It's a kite season, not a kite to fly. Beautiful weather here in Belize. We invite our family and friends who live in the US and tourists to visit the shores, stay at these beautiful resort and enjoy our beautiful Caribbean sea, the beautiful waters. Five riders still up front. So make I try to get this thing correct. Kilmax, not more. Kilmax Moore. Sir, I hope I have your pronunciation correct. Kilmax Moore Music. I have a music sign. Kilmax Moore. That's they are giving away over $3,800 in station prizes today. So big up that crew. The concert will be held on the 31st of May 2025, and then guys can get VIP tickets. So they're up front. Can't remember the name of the artist. Stuff to memorize when they're out there, so maybe I'll ask my driver check it out and then tell you a few of the artists. But I know I see Ernestine upon it, Super Fura, I forgot whether the main artist. Yes, folks, we just passed mile 22. We have 5 riders out front. We have the young Jalen Briseño, Baby Assassin on the front, rides for G-Flow, taking over the pace. The silent one, young Kenyon Sanford, rides for Team Valvoline. We have Jocelyn Chavaria Jr. rides for Team Santinos. We have Driving Gonzalez, aka Silverback, rides for G-Flow. And we have Carlton Robin rides for Anthony Mala DJ Alliance. Those are the 5 riders up front. And we can see the group coming in the back. The gap have closed, definitely now the gap have closed. It's somewhere around 8 seconds or so. The gap was 27 seconds. Now the gap is closing. I can see riders from, who's that? That's from you see one rider try go across. I think that's Joshua Rivas. You see riders from Rolling Shutters on the front, Rolling Shutters. That's Brandon Morgan, being followed by young Delton Rojas. There's the conductor, and immediately Greg Lovell out of his saddle. Greg Lovell being marked by Hollister Baptist. There's Dijon Hyde, Hulky. They are all scattered all over the tarmac as we make our way towards mile 23 here on the Judge Price Highway. So the group will be caught shortly. You know, heavy traffic on the road, and guys, they pass mile 23. The 5 riders are about to be caught. Here's a group of, we have Dijon Hyde mouth wide open, we have Hulky, we have Atlee Lozano, we have young Baby Terabed smiling. Jocelyn Jr. is no longer with the group, so they're about to make contact with the group. It's only about 2 seconds to close the gap. And folks, this race starts to blow to smithereens. Here's another group of riders being led by the great Bob Gabriel. Rides for SPD. He's been marked by Dylan Levy, young Deltan Rojas, Tariq Flowers, Steven Cabral, Henry Morera, and sitting at the back, number 84 rides for Team Santinos, that's Luis Balam. Folks, some heavy hitters up here, so these guys have to get serious. I know Oscar Quiros is not here, he's out of the country, he's supposed to return tomorrow, so he probably be tuning in, looking on this event, preparing for upcoming event. Like I said, next week, Rumble in the Tropics, a monster event. I believe the race will start at the junction for Malante, heads towards the Hope Creek by the Hummingbird Highway, along the Hummingbird Highway to Belmopan, and head to the city and do 3 laps around the Central American Boulevard. That will be a monster, some monster prizes also. Folks, we make our way up this little incline at mile 24, and riders have made contact with the front group. Here comes young Deltan Rojas, and we can see riders still trying to make their way across. Well, a lot of suffering. We are just about a quarter way into this event. Remember, it's 100 miles. We are just about to complete 25 miles, so we have 75 more blistering miles of suffering. And we can see Carlton Robinson out of the saddle, flying up this little climb. Carlton Robinson being marked by the silent one. Here comes Luis Balam. Luis Balam trying to close that gap. Oh, I guess there was a prize there. There was a prize there, and Carlton Robinson sprint up for that prize at mile 24. Folks, this little incline looks over his tiny legs, as we see more riders stretch all over the tarmac. Ruction and destruction out here on the tarmac. As the 2 riders up front, we have Kenyon Sanford and Carlton Robinson, as we head towards mile 25. Still not quite the mile 25, so still 75 miles remaining in this event. On this beautiful Sunday morning, I want to shout to all you fans who always call me. There's too much names to call. I mean, so much fans, go and shout me up, send me messages and say thanks for keeping cycling alive. They know it's a dangerous job, and of course I want to big up the donor of this beautiful motorbike. This thing is a sofa on wheels. Big up to you, Mr. Donor. And I have to big up my driver, my cousin Rick, who services cycle, make sure everything is in tune, that once you jump we don't have no kind of failure. This is a 600cc maxi scooter, so when people hear scooter and feel like this bugger here, this have power. So we have the group of about 8 riders there. Here comes Dijan Hyde trying to come across. Look at riders, look at young Phenom Baby Chav in a TT tuck position, hat on his wheel. Greg Lovell, there's Byron Pope. They see the danger. It's been blown into smithereens, a lot of pieces, yes. Riders scattered all over the tarmac, folks. I tell you, they will succumb. This is only a third, just a quarter of the race, and already riders are scattered all over the tarmac. So when I hear the red flag, they have the traffic they pass through, a bus is passing through. We ask the riders to please keep on their right hand side of the road. The road is not closed. The only race the road is closed, the annual Whole Saturday Cross Country race. And we ask riders, there's a rider on the left hand side, the business to be on the right hand side. Don't do that, guys. You don't put your life in risk letting people pass. Once you hear a cycle pass, and one rider is trying to come across is Big Bob Gabriel. So I think there is school on. I think the Bob that the rider will cut across while the bus will want to pass. So we ask the riders then. I think the teams have to explain to that, and the federation have to continue to explain to the riders, don't go across the yellow line, especially when that motorcycle said put up a flag and toot his horn. It's because he's telling that the traffic need to pass. So guys, it's a bicycle race, but please adhere to the rules of the Cycling Federation of Cycling and of road rules. Everybody have to commute the road, so we must share the highway. So we move up back to the front of the race. Let me give you the names of the riders. Up front we have Kenyon Stanford, we have young Jalen Briseño, we have Dylan Levy, we have Carlton Robinson, we have Derek Chavaria, we have Tariq Flowers, we have Greg Lovell, we have Byron Pope, We have Balan, Louis Balam. We have Mr. Bradley, Ryan Bradley, and we have Dijon Hyde. Number 44 rides for Rolling Shutters. So these are the riders up front. You can see riders trying to come across. That's the riding style of Jivin Gonzalez, Bob Gabriel. I'm not sure who the other rider is trying to come across. I believe it's Jairo Campos. We'll give you the names of the riders as soon as they make contact with us. But we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, a dozen riders up front, as we approach mile 26 here on the George Price Highway. I just take a sip of that home remedy. I just take a drink of that mint sweet. I put mint sweet in my water. Just mint sweet, and it tastes so good. Very refreshing to the throat. So you know, I won't lose my job, my tongue. No, it's another. It's who I came across. It was Jivin Gonzalez, Young Thoroughbred, Jafari Castro, Bob Gabriel, and Jairo Campos. So 4 more riders came across. Campos, and the guys go in, he just reached, and we see more riders trying to come across. Folks, it's blistering as Jivin Gonzalez on the front. Jivin Gonzalez on the front doing some 30 miles an hour. Jivin Gonzalez, aka Silverback, in a TT tuck position as he drive the pace 30 miles an hour. Jivin Gonzalez, the winner of the Alfred Parks Catchy Bull race, on the front, driving the pace, controlling, being the driver this morning. Yes, Jivin Gonzalez looking back, direct in the face. Byron Pope rides for Anthony Mala DJ Alliance. Carlton Robertson also rides for Anthony Mala DJ Alliance. We have Hulky, Ryan Bradley rides for Whatever Boys. We have Young Phenom, Baby Chav, riding for G-Flow, wearing that national U23 championship jersey. We have Tariq Flowers, Baby Chav ride for G-Flow, yes. Tariq Flowers also ride for Anthony Mala DJ Alliance. We have Young Baby Assassin speaking to his captain there and putting a smile on his face. The man helmet have a lot of Chinese writing, I don't know what I mean. It must mean Baby Assassin, but yes, Jalen Brisenio rides for Team G-Flow. We have Big Bob Gabriel rides for SPD/Culture. We have Young Baby Thoroughbred, also G-Flow rider. So we have about 4 G-Flow rider. We have Young Dylan Levy rides for Valvoline. We have Kenyon Stanford rides for Valvoline. We have Jairo Campos rides for Whatever Boys. We have Louis Balam rides for Team Santinos. We have Dijon Hyde rides for Rolling Shutters. We have Gregory Lovell rides for Lovell Cycling. We have Byron Pope rides for Anthony Mala DJ Alliance. Those are the riders. Those are the riders now. The bus they come again. So I hope these guys stay. We move up. Make we go to the front here. So we'll make the bus pass. So tell the riders keep on their hand, and it's young Baby Assassin on the front driving the pace. Folks, again, bigging up the people bringing live into your living room. Big up Mr. Glenn Flowers, the president of the Cycling Federation, and Mr. Pick for the live into your living room. Once again, I want to big up my good friend, my wife family, Mr. Glenn Ford Jex, providing, and his wife for providing little snacks. And the man, my wife, done the gift prize for the cross countries coming up. But I know they give prize for the junior, but BL wants to be the exclusive sponsor of that race. So all the prize when they give for the junior will pass on to the female and the big cross country, because the federation says BL don't accept no prizes. So the guys might get no prizes, but BL want to be the sole sponsor for that event. So no worry, girls and boys, you want to get prizes. So big up Makatelo who want to pick up Mr. Glenn Ford Jex and his wife. They give prizes for the upcoming cross country the family of the late Byron Samuels. Then they give some huge prizes, and I know they give one station prize for the female cross country, one station prize. How much? 19 seconds? 19? 19 seconds is a gap. Yes, then they give one $500 station prize coming up for the female cross country. I think there's somewhere around Belmopan areas, but we'll fill in the gap. And they give big prizes also for the whole Saturday cross country, but we'll definitely give you more information. But a lot of people come forward, they come to me and say, please contact the federation. They say, no, Mr. Donis, we have contact. I said, please contact the federation. The gentleman who dropped by yesterday said that Grants Farm won the prize, the dentist, Mr. Usher, won the prize. So please, federation, contact these people. They're willing to give prize, but they're not chasing, no have to chase them. They're willing to give prize for the cross country. So the people that contact me, and I said, please contact the federation. They are the ones. So anybody will hear me, pass it on. And we want to thank each and every one who continue to support cycling here in Belize. You see how good them people forgive me a motorcycle because of what I'm doing out here. So we want to continue to thank them. They really appreciate the sport of cycling, the excitement on the tarmac. So folks, 19 seconds is the gap, 19 seconds, but definitely we see more riders coming across, so that gap, the close, it's less than 19 seconds. It's less than 19 seconds. Douglas Lamb telling the riders, please stay on the right hand side. Yes, they need to stay on the right hand side. The road is not closed. Everybody have to use the highway. We are lucky here in Belize. I know other part of the world, you know, have crits. I saw a YouTube thing where Greg LeMond said that cycling is dying in the US. It's only crit racing is going on, no tours, no road race. So we are, while cycling is dying in the part of the US, when it comes to road racing, it's flourishing here in Belize. And like again, we want to thank all the sponsors. You know, every weekend there's a race. Sometimes and they have enough space. Too much racing. Bob Gabriel moving up. This is a little incline by mile 29. We're heading towards the zoo. We're heading towards the zoo, and Bob Gabriel pushing the pace, opening up the gap. Big Bob Gabriel wears number 31. He rides for SPD/Culture, and Bob Gabriel laying down the law. Bob Gabriel laying down the law as we head towards the zoo. Bob Gabriel ride for SPD. The man bike me there shop for since the catch a bull, and the man just come for a bike, so I know what kind of do, if me to swim, if me to run or whatever. But Bob Gabriel bike, he just come for a bike last night, and this man out there the pedal like he just like he train every day. So it is something like a secret training, because he's definitely laying down the law as we head towards mile 29 here on the George Price Highway heading towards Belmopan. So folks, still a lot of racing remaining. Big up the Cycling Federation of Belize. Big up Westrac for having this 44th running of the Westrac Belmopan Cycling Classic. So it's Big Bob Gabriel on the front all alone. It's about to pass the zoo. Last night I had a party for go, but my family say, my wife tell me, say stay home and rest because I know you have to go stream race tomorrow. So it's so thoughtful my wife is. Say go sleep, husband. Put on the AC and go sleep. So get a good rest so you can bring the excitement into the to the homes of friends and families. Yes, Bob have been caught. Young Jalen Briseño, aka Baby Assassin, laying down the line now. Number 18, Jalen Briseño, caught up to Bob Gabriel. He's been followed by his young teammate, Baby Thoroughbred, Jafari Castro, Dylan Levy, Hulky Bradley, and folks riders scattered all over the tarmac. They are causing total ruction and destruction as we head towards the intersection of Lendamacracia, what we call the coastal road. So a group of about 18 riders, and again I see like Bob Gabriel again want to try something. I can see the father of Dylan Levy, Mr. Levy. Here comes Bob Gabriel. Every time he comes to the incline, Bob execute, and here comes young Phenom. Here comes young Phenom dancing out of the saddle. Young Phenom dancing out of the saddle, being followed by Stephen Cabral. Stephen Cabral rides for Cabral, the man that from the Air Force out of the United States. Big up the Cabral family. We want to say rest in peace to all our brothers who have left us. I know Mr. Banks would be right here. Big up yourself, Wilbert Banks. I know you're guiding Rick to make sure he take care of me. Okay, you'll be right here. As a matter of fact, you're riding with us. We have you on the front of the motorcycle, so you're riding with us today. Always, Mr. Banks, thank you for all the services you gave to us over the past years, and we, myself and the fans, really appreciate the hard work you do. The time we were here, you gave us, you know, heart and soul for the sport. Sitting just behind the pack here, we have Gonzalez and Carlton Robinson, two of the big hitters, the giants of cycling in Belize. Zone open, so mile 30, the service zone open, so now these guys can get feed. So service open, so Gonzalez and Carlton Robinson have joined back this group of riders. One rider up front, just off the front, it's young Phenom Baby Chav just off the front. So let me give you the names of riders. Up front we have one rider of about 3 seconds, it's young Phenom Baby Chav. We have Kenyon Stanford, we have Byron Pope, we have Hulky, we have young Jalen Briseño, Tariq Flowers, Jafari Castro, Greg Lovell, Gian Lovell, Sam Vicio, Bob Gabriel, Dylan Levy, Goran Gabriel, we have Luis Balam, we have Fernando Rosado, we have Dijon Hyde, we have Chevron Flores. Those are the riders. There's Dijon Hyde as he passes us. You guys are diving in the pocket for food. Oh, we have Jairo Campos. Jairo Campos is also here. Carlton Rungs have made it back. Yes, Byron Pope as he passes us here at mile 30 and a half. And Dijon Hyde straight on the pace. Folks, you can see a lot of suffering. You can look in the face of the riders, and already you can see the suffering. A lot of suffering today. It's extremely hot, folks. It's extremely hot. Again, picking up the Cycling Federation of Belize. It's been run on their page today. Share the live, folks.
53. 53.
Want to big up Westrac for sponsoring this event. Big up again Kilmax Moore, providing over $3,800 in prizes. Tickets, actually, it's not cash prizes, tickets. And more riders have come across. We can see Philip Leslie have come across. We can see James Alford have come across. Adi Lozano have come across. The young Richard Rosado have come across. So we have, yes, we have Stephen Cabral also here. Yeah, Forceman. So it's a group of about at least 20 odd riders. A group of 20 odd riders. And I can see the crowd way in the back. Get the gap as we are passing mile 31 here on the Judge Price Highway heading towards Belmopan. I think I'm not sure if they're wrong about their turn or they're going all the way into Belmopan and then go wrong the ring road and head back. Little separations. This group separate a little. I can see who they drive it on the front. As we pass in front of chairs, we have someone drive it on the front, and I believe that's young Phenom Derek Chavaria, aka Phenom, where's number 17 rides for G-Flow, and leashing pain and regrets in the legs of these guys, and he's telling them to rotate and taking over the pace. His young teammate, the young baby assassin, race number 18, Jalen Briseño. Luis Balam rides for Team Santino's. Tariq Flowers is here, rides for Anthony Mala DJ Alliance. Dijon Hyde, and whenever in a free wheel, a small gap. So this is because the gap open and they were all together, and now those 4 riders up front. Dylan Levy now have to jump out of his saddle to join the 4 up front. Dylan Levy rides for Team Valvoline. Byron Pope in the mix rides for Anthony Maladic Alliance. This young man, Gian Lovell, rides for Lovell Cycling. Yes, Gian Lovell. Man look very fit, right, for Team Lovell. So hope he can give his teammate and one rider up front, and it's young Derek Chavaria, young Phenom riding away. Yes, young Phenom riding away from these guys. He has about a 5 seconds gap. Young Phenom as we approach mile 32, dancing out of the saddle. Gian Lovell rides for Lovell Cycling. There goes Tariq Flowers in hot pursuit. Race number 58 rides for Anthony Mala DJ Alliance. And you can see riders are suffering. There's Louis Balam rides for Team Santinos, marked by young baby assassin Jalen Briseño. One lead rider leading charge. That's Derek Chavaria, the U23 road champion. Once again, bigging up all you fans tuning in. A pleasant good morning to you all. Thank you for supporting cycling. There's a young Gian Lovell rides for Lovell Cycling. Race number 78, I believe, followed by number 58. Tariq Flowers ride for Anthony Mala DJ Alliance. And here comes the group of riders, some 20 plus riders, being led by the young baby assassin Jalen Briseño, Gregory Lovell, Big Sam, Luis Balam, Atli Lozano, Fernando Rosado, Philip Leslie, Goran Gabriel, Jafari Castro, Javin Gonzalez, Carlton Robinson, Stephen Cabral, Kenyon Stanford, Nilan Levy, James Alford, Chevan Flores, Richie Rosado, Baron Pope, Jairo Campos, Ryan Bradley, Dijan Hyde, and Bob Gabriel. These are the riders in this group. I can look at the face of Jairo Campos and Bradley. They're both wide open, sucking for all the action. So they're not more like weekend warriors riders. So I definitely have to, big them up for being here with these big hitters. Bob sitting at the back, no sign of suffering. And still young Phenom on the front as we approach mile 33 here on the George Price Highway in the 44th running of the Westrac Belmopan Cycling Classic. Derek Chavaria pry open the gap. The gap is definitely some 10 or so seconds now. I can see the small figure of Derek Chavaria as he continues to make his mark here on the George Price Highway. Folks, like I mentioned, next weekend, Rumble in the Tropics, almost 100 miles of racing. We'll definitely have somebody or the Honorable Anthony Mala in studios to give full details on that monster event coming up next weekend. So one rider leading charge, definitely that's about 15 seconds now. It's young Phenom, Baby Chav all alone. Philip Leslie, another Weekend Warriors rider, doing excellent. He rides for SPD/Culture, taking over the pace. The young Goran Gabriel, giant Goran Gabriel raising his hand. Goran Gabriel rides for Anthony Mala DJ Alliance as he look back. And young Terabad won't assist at his teammate up front, and now the conductor. Yes, the conductor taking over. That's Fernando Rosado rides for Anthony Mala DJ Alliance. The conductor taking over, pulling off the pace. Big Sam Vicio, the next monster rider. Big Sam Vicio, and next club rider here doing his thing. Big up yourself, Sam. Rides for Team Santino's race number 98, and followed by the young silent one. That's Kenyon Sanford. So Greg, they give you your brother instruction. They tell you don't have to get on the front, just follow. he's young, but young Phenom continue to ride away from this group of riders. Yes, young Phenom continue to ride away from these group of riders. There's Jairo Campos, Stephen Cabral, riding solo, jersey, Mark Cabral Marin, out of New York. He wears number 152. I'm not sure if he'll be here until the whole Saturday cross country, but he's looking pretty fit. Folks, we want to say, we want to send out still recovery to Judge Abraham Senior as he continued to make slow progress. Spoke to Miss Vic. He went to Chetamal over the week, Friday to do his checkup. So I'll talk to Miss Vic and see how his progress is doing. We also want to say we wish all the best to Mrs. Janine Catus as she continues to take her treatment for her situation. Brave young lady, and we pray for the Catus family that she becomes cancer free. And all whosoever is going through any kind of sickness, we especially our cycling family, that they make a full recovery, get well soon. To everyone who is going through some kind of sickness, we all pray for you guys. Like we said, nothing like health. $1 million can't compare to health. Once your health and you got life, that's the best. You are a multi-millionaire. What are we going on here? Oh, come to. Yeah, we approach mile 35, folks, and Young Phenom have extended the gap. It's somewhere around 30 seconds gap now. 30 seconds. Young Phenom, we can see him like a dot. Young Phenom, it's 23 seconds. 128 to the Peloton. So this group there, 23 seconds. They said 23 seconds away from Phenom, but that definitely open up. 23 seconds and 128 to the Peloton. So this group there, 23 seconds according to the official behind Young Phenom, Baby Chav, and the group at the back is 128. And we can see Carlton chewing away, shouting at Go and Gabriel, let me see, make a say, make a give it also. So Goran being the domestic, he got for water for Carlton. So Carlton look back, waving to the service vehicle. So Carlton, so the service zone open now, guys, and the guys they full up with the refreshment as we pass mile 35. So make I explain to the fans how it works. Once the zone is open up on the car, the feed zone, right? The rider must drop back. The domestic, like you see how Anthony Mala DJ Alliance have multiple riders. The riders will go back, and if I turn the camera, you can see Carlton Robinson and Terry Flowers amongst the vehicle getting their water. See, he get pouch water. So I think Carlton Robinson today is playing a domestic role, and they are getting their liquid and food, and they will bring up for the guys up front. So we have Fernando Rosado, he just step on the front. So we have two Antonio Mala DJ Alliance on the front. We have the conductor Fernando Rosado and Byron Pope, the general, on the front. And we have Lee. You can see Lee chewing away at something. I don't know where they chew away at. Look like a bun or something like that. So he's eating. We can see Flores eating. We can see Hulky with a pouch water in his mouth. We can see Big Sam Vicio chewing away. So we can see young Richie Rosado mouth full up. Man, we have there's young Jalen Briseño chewing away. Everybody they eat. They move. So it's Meals on Wheels, folks. Meals on Wheels. All the riders are going back. See, there's Jivan Gonzalez raising his hand to his service personnel to come up. So that's the way they do the riders, and so that's how the servicing work. Now, if you have a team, if you don't have a big team and you have riders, your rider, your domestic will go back and get things. But no, you have a rider like Jairo Campos. Jairo Campos will have to go back by himself, get his own service and make his way back. So he have to put in much more work than one big team. There is James Alford waving his battle, also one service. So everybody is eating and chewing this we call the feed zone. Meanwhile, Young Phenom, Baby Chav, it's all the way out front. Make a go up front and see how Young Phenom is doing. I don't know if any neutral service the game, but we head up front. We head up to the front of the race and check on young Phenom Baby Chav as these guys are getting their fleet zone. So folks, you guys can estimate what the gap is. That's definitely said 23 seconds, but that's longer than 23 seconds. We make our way to the Tech de la Course, the front of the race, where young Phenom Baby Chav have blown the whole race to smithereens. He have caused ruction and destruction in the peloton. Folks, as we continue, we are passing mile 36 here on the George Price Highway, heading towards the one lead rider up front, young Phenom Baby Chav, as he continue to pro on the highway. Young Phenom Baby Chav, as we're about to make contact with young Phenom Baby Chav, who have blown the whole race to smithereens. He's all alone, and this is show why he wears that special jersey. The jersey, the red, white and blue, it says Belize National Road U23 Road Champion. As he dances up out of that pedal, rides for Team G Flow, young Phenom Baby Chav. He raises his hand, but no one around, nothing is around. There's no one. I definitely need some service. There's no service here, not even the neutral service. I think the neutral service should be up here. So if they hear neutral service, because the gap is not a minute, the vehicle can't come in. So he's all alone at the mercy of the climatic condition. But this young man is a warrior. He's a fighter. He's an experienced rider. Just competed in the year where he won an event, beating one of the past Tour de France rider, Oscar Sevilla, in a stage. Young Phenom Baby Chav, we're number 17. And we hope that this is service crew to come up. But it's young Phenom all alone as we make our way towards mile 37 here on the George Price Highway. And this young man, even though he still does some slightly run down, he does some 30 miles an hour on this run down. Yes, we just passed mile 37, and this young Phenom all alone. So the miles are counting down. We are heading towards Belmopan, where that will be the halfway point, folks. And the second half will be even harder because they got a slightly tailwind. But when we return now and come into a headwind, I'm looking at the trees, but they are all still, so it's very hot. No, see the palm leaves there and the coconut leaf there, and the leaf there, they wave their hand yet, they shake. But as the day progresses, I believe the wind will pick up. It's extremely hot. Let me have a drink of this special homemade thing for my throat. Oops, so refreshing. Crystal water and 55 seconds is the gap now, right? 55 seconds. 55 seconds is the gap young Phenom have on the main group of riders. So like I say, the guy, show it to the camera, show it to the camera, show it to the camera. 55 seconds and 136 to the back group. So young Phenom have 55 seconds on that main group of riders, but I definitely more that one, that more 55 seconds. Look way in the background, you can see them, and it's young Phenom all alone. Yes folks, this home remedy that you guys gave me really worked awesome. I put 4 mint sweet in my camel pack, and that thing they work awesome. So thank you guys again for teaching me those little tricks. Definitely soothing the throat as we make our way towards mile 38 here. All alone, young Derek Chavaria rides for Team G Flow, still one of the mightiest team here in cycling in Belize. And guys, they sell nice coconut water right there. So as young Phenom make his way, take a little stretch. Bring my camera back. Huh? Yeah, I could drink some coconut water indeed. Fresh coconut water here at mile 38. Folks, don't try to check the time gap. Young Phenom done pass already. We can see the riders coming in distance. Look at, man, it's extremely hot. We want some nice cool weather to want some nice warm weather to the fans. See the coconut water. Then we can try to drink some. So stop that for a quick minute. I can't drink all like this though. Here comes the group. Still it's the conductor in hot pursuit. I can't drink no more. Yeah. So folks, stop and get some refreshing coconut water at mile 38. We'll make our way back to the group of riders as we continue to bring you live action on the CFB page. This is the 44th running of the Westrac Belmopan Cycling Classic held here today, the 16th of March 2025. We want to thank Mr. Glenn Flowers and Mr. Pitt for bringing live into your living room. I want to big up Mr. Glenn Ford Jex for providing us with refreshments here. Mr. Jex and his beautiful wife out of New York. I think they are in Belize right now. Big up yourself, Mr. Jex. So we are just amongst the riders. It seems that the whole group have come back together. So that gap when I made earlier, this definitely the whole pack of riders that even a group of them say 126 behind there have joined back, as I can see there and there. I can see Wendell Williams Jr. They were amongst that thing. I can see Preston Martinez. I can see Pes. I can see which riders that were not there. Smokes Land is in this group. Tyron Tasha is in this group. Joshua Fuller is in this group. We can see Nation Isigere in this group. So riders that were at the back, and it seems that the gap have definitely prior open, as it's the riders from Anthony Mala, DJ Alliance controlling the pace, Baron Pope, the general, and the pace right now as they continue to try to close the gap. But Young Phenom have flown the coupe. He's all the way up front. That's definitely over a minute and change. So Baron Pope and the front of the pass mile 39, followed by Ryan Bradley Holkey, Dylan Levy. This seems that this is a Sunday ride. You can see Liam Stewart. I think he is the oldest rider in this event. There is Darren Anderson riding for Bundle of Joy, who is number 73, and that very colourful. You can't miss Darren. Bundle of Joy, you did a good job. Can't miss the colours there, catching to the eyes. We can also see Jody Williams. Jody Williams rides for Murray Sharp. Have taken over the spot for Patrick Williams. And we can see Jody moving up to the front of the pack. Brandon Cattouse is here. Brandon Cattouse is here. Brandon Cattouse bringing up refreshments for his. So there's Brandon bringing up refreshments for his teammates. He's handing over. Say Brandon still how Kenyon Sanford take the battle out back his shirt. So Brandon being a super domestic there, man bring also young Kenyon taking out. See, yeah, next battle Brandon bring food. Brandon pocket full up. Why, but Brandon have a belly? I never said Brandon the belly before. Brandon have a fat belly. I hope the water in there. So Brandon moving up to the front. He carry water for Dylan Levy. Look at it. Brandon carrying water and gel for Dylan Levy. That's it. That's the big the man super domestic actually put the gel in a packet, and the man get more stuff and give to Dylan. Now spray over the water. OMG, Brandon Catu's been super domestic today. That know why have a big belly. The pouch water in the front of his shirt. I know Brandon have a big belly. Brandon shirt full up with pouch water in the front. Brandon have a big belly. Have the right water. The water in there. They want to give me water too. They want to service me too. Brandon Catu's to service me too. Why? Hola Rick. Brandon bring water for me. So Brandon service the camera crew and his team. Oh, there's another big belly in the hand, man. Alone water in New Jersey. Brandon Catu was playing the real. He lost a battle, pouch water. Campos is begging for water. So folks, we head up mile 41 and it's all Anthony Mara DJ Alliance on the front of the pace, controlling the pace, while young Phenom Baby Chav rode away. So at Lila Zanzo he not work neither. So it's all the work is doing. He left up to Anthony Mala DJ Alliance. So we'll move up from the riders then because traffic to pass through, and it's a tall figure of young Goran Gabriel on the front ride. So Anthony Mala DJ Alliance, and only one rider who's out of sight now. It's a young Phenom Baby Chav. So we have young Goran Gabriel, followed by young Gabriel rides for Anthony Mala DJ Alliance, been followed by Ryan Bradley, aka Hulky, rides for Whatever Boys. Jody Williams rides for Murray Sharp. Cello, we have Fernando Rosado, aka So we have Fernando Rosado rides for Anthony Mala DJ Alliance. Angel Zib. We have Joshua Fuller ride for Team Santino's moving up. We have young Gian Lovell rides for Lovell Cycling. We have Louis Balam here moving up to the front. We have running on a touch. We have Liam Stewart. We have young Stanley Baby again, young Richie Rosado. We have the Jafari Castro Baby Thoroughbred saluting to the camera. We have Taryn Tasha, Dylan Levy, we have Chevron Flores, we have Kenyon Sanford, we have Hyro Campos, we have Brandon Catus, we have Justin Chavaria Jr., we have Joshua Rivas, we have Tariq Flowers, we have Ali Lozano, we have Hollister Baptiste, we have Wendell Williams Jr., we have this Choto, I remember if the Johan Choto he named, I'm not sure. We have Pes, we have Greg Lovell, we have Brandon Morgan, we have Judge Lovell Jr., we have Jose Choto, we have Preston Martinez, we have Yishin Isigiri, we have Darren Anderson, we have Quinton Ebal Samilton, we have Mr. Alford, James Alford, we have Philip Leslie, you can see Carlton Robinson, they're all feeding at the back, everybody feeding at the back. You can see Smokes Glen. You have a pouch, or you have a bag with about 3 pouch water in there. Everybody the service up. There is Carlton Robinson. Man the pants on the ride, the man is sucked. What? The man take something special with that. The man open a bottle there, something special in there. Shake it up, drink it to your head. Fire up. There is Stephen Cabral spraying his water. What folks, it's extremely hot. I tell you, it's extremely hot. Yeah, so make it move up. So this is a huge group of riders, The riders are back there at the service vehicle. And it's still Alliance taking over the pace right now. We see Hulk in the front. You can see Jody up front too. So the pace not high. Yeah, don't say it, Rick, don't say it. So folks, we just passed the memorial site for Edison Usher and Kadeem Banks. Again, rest in peace, guys. As we head towards Cotton Tree Village. And these guys, they're on a slow march. We could go see how far young Phenom there. So we move up to the front of the race. We're going to try and make our way to young Phenom and get a time gap. So folks, that definitely a huge gap. I'm not sure if the young Phenom are the same way in a distance, but it's a huge gap. Young Phenom have definitely blown this whole race to smithereens, have caused total ruction and destruction. And I said we are not halfway into this event as yet. So we make our way towards this is part of the passing where the start of the Catch a Bull race, the Alfred Parks Catch a Bull race got started over 2 weeks ago. This is Cotton Tree. We're passing through. Big up again to the Alfred Parks Memorial family, the entire group. Miss Ritz and the entire crew. I know Miss Ritz was on vacation. No and she and the tune in. She and Karim. Folks, at this very moment, the junior version of this race is on, the elite women is on, the youth boys are on, and the youth girls are on. I think the juniors then go to La Democracy and back to Westrac, from Westrac to La Democracy and back to Westrac. The youth girls, they go to Rockville and back. So they are probably do somewhere around 40 odd miles. And the juniors, they are do somewhere around 60 odd miles or something like so. And the elite, of course, doing 100 miles. We are seeing young Phenom all the way. I can see the small figure of Phenom as we continue to try to. This is definitely over 2 minutes gap. Definitely over 2 minutes gap. Young Derek Chavaria have blown the whole race to smithereens. It shows why the man wears a special jersey. It shows why he went to the DR and did so awesome. Derek Chavaria, one of our top riders here in the country, having a good chance to win the whole Saturday cross country race. Derek Chavaria inching closer to the Belmopan era. So with the pull up, the neutral service have moved up. The neutral service is up here to service Derek Chavaria. And we are here all alone with Derek Chavaria. We're in that beautiful 205. You saw good me? 205. Derek Chavaria have 205. A 205 gap. Folks, when you're wrong cycling a lot, you learn a lot. So Derek Chavaria all alone, some 2 minutes 5 seconds in front of the main field. He's all alone. Nice high cadence, looking smooth as ever. No sign of suffering. Look on the normally look in the face of the riders, look on the pedaling style, and that tells you a lot. And Derek Chavaria looking cool like a cucumber, not panicking as he continues to make his way. In a few more miles, he will have completed half the distance of the this event, the Westrac 44th running. Hey, watch it. 44th running, we pass mile 44. I wonder if the next thing, see there, mile 44 and the 44th running, are they giving too much numbers, don't you? But young Derek Chavaria, right, you having that beautiful U23 National Road Champ jersey as he continues to prowl the highway heading towards Belmopan. So we can look in the distance, the long rundown And once you cross over that, we reach the roundabout and head towards Belmopan. I'm not sure exactly where I turn, if we go through the ring road and come back, but I think we go to the ring road, but we'll see. We go to Westrac, Belmopan, and return. Young Derek Chavaria, 2 minutes 5 seconds on the main field of Peloton. You can see the flashing lights of the lead traffic, or the police vehicle leading the race as young Derek Chavaria continue to prowl the highway. Folks, again, big up Kilmar Moore. Having a concert on the 31st of May 2025, and they are giving away a lot of tickets in the value of about $3,800 to the riders today. So those are station prizes and finishing prizes, and the guys, I get VIP tickets too, so big up. If anybody know, if anybody could go up on the site and say, you could mention it on the live, who are some of the artists that will be performing at this massive concert coming up. I'm bigging up the people involved past mile 45, and Derek Chavaria all alone doing some 30 miles an hour. They don't really run down, so definitely I get a higher speed. He's all alone and he's doing some 30 miles an hour all alone, Derek Chavaria. Dancing with himself, stretching with his legs. Folks, it's no fun riding in this kind of climate, 100 miles. You know, 100 miles racing in this kind of climatic condition. And the weather will only get worse. I mean, hotter as the year progresses. We are in the Easter season, as we call it, the Easter month, March month. And I think when we return, the wind will pick up. Right now, it's still kind of like calm. I look on the trees, I know the snow, none of the leaf, none of the wave, so it's not too windy right now. But I'm very comfortable on the back of this beautiful machine given to me by the special donor. Thanks again. Big up my driver, Mr. Rick Castillo. Big up you, the fans tuning in. Like I said, this race, riders will test their condition for the upcoming whole Saturday race. A lot of them will use this because if they're not on a race today, the same thing the riders might do, they probably do 100 miles today. So they have, some of them have come out to race, some have come out to play, or just to ride. Or young phenom have come out to collect prizes for his team and put in a good workout. Still nice high kid. And that beautiful Canyon machine. Young Derek Chavaria rides for G-Flow cycling team, the mighty G-Flow. I know the fans there in Georgeville, the G-Flow fans, Miss Jennifer and the whole crew tuning in. They are die-hard G-Flow. G-Flow to the bone, I say. Shout out to Joel Bola. There in Japan. I'm not sure if I think the man there. India there, that is, I don't know if you come up from India. But I know he based at Japan. Big up yourself, Joel Bolan, Richard Darwin Reason there in no got it wrong, Richard now in which is in Japan, Joel Boland at Taiwan, sorry. Joel Boland at Taiwan, and Richardson, that one Richardson at Japan. So I'll get it mixed up just a while. Go there, correct myself. All out war here on the tarmac. We can see fans here at the intersection to go to the George Price Boulevard. And we see fans, they have pouch water. 236, the gap have Pride open. 236 now is the gap. Young Phenom have Pride open the gap. 236, Young Phenom all alone as we head into Belmopan. So folks, we are just a few miles from the halfway point, of this Westrac, 44th running of the Westrac Belmopan Cycling Classic. Now where this cycler fast, so you could close that we could close that to 36 seconds quick. Remember next weekend, Rumble in the Jungle, say Chav, they take out the Macas where they eat the money to a sandwich. Derek Chavaria push a whole sandwich on your mouth. Meals and wheels, nobody chew. Take a few bites, had it in your mouth. Derek Chavaria eating away, drinking, keeping hydrated, and keep his system full up. Because you know, one bunking in a race, you will die. Will abandon the race. Man, still do. When they do and they run down into Belmopan, they do at 32 miles an hour. 32 miles an hour. Derek Chavaria, aka Young Phenom, just almost reached the roundabout Belmopan. If you go right, you head towards Cayo, and if you go left, we're going into Belmopan. So I think we're going around the roundabout and left. Yeah, we are going into Belmopan. Looking back, no one in sight. So we know coming up we have the junior cross country. I think that's like the 6th, I'm not sure, the 6th of April. Then we have the female cross country somewhere around the 13th, and then the big whole Saturday, the 19th of April. So we have a lot of races coming up. I think Weekend Warriors, and I think there's 2 races in the end of the month, and then are not CFB races, or they're not club races. I think when you have a race, it's a tri-gab from the Weekend Warriors, then they have for their version of the Belmopan race, and then they have a Tilapia Fest race for club riders too in Crooked Tree. So 2 races will be held on the Sunday, the 30th of March. So like I said, a lot of cycling. But these are the big fish, as young Derek Chavaria making his way in front of the agricultural showgrounds. Still nice high cadence, so I say after 50 miles the cadence looks smooth. And when you're wearing shades you can't see the eyes, so you know, see no expression, but this young man, no expression, nothing show that suffering. He's just motoring away, we say. Morning. Yes, Young Phenom, Baby Chav all alone. We pass in front of the football stadium here in Belmopan. Young Derek Chavaria, aka Young Phenom, Remember this young kid when he come up, from very small, had an knapsack on his back, the ride to the city with his dad and his sister and other brothers. And now he have become a force to reckon with. All alone, young Derek Chavaria all alone as he continue his quest. If you guys don't get serious, this young man could ride with his ability. He can ride all the way to Belize all alone. Derek Chavaria. Passing the Puma gas station. So we have reached the halfway point, folks. We have covered 50 miles, so we have 50 miles remaining. 50 miles remaining as we head back into some brutal weather, hot climatic condition. I don't know what the oh, okay, what the temperature today, what will be the top temperature today? I don't know. I just asked you what. No, I see the red light, so I just asked what the red light mean. Okay, alright. Folks, we are here at the roundabout. We make a left onto the roundabout and into Belmopan. And it's all Derek Chavaria all alone out front. Of course, still Derek Chavaria out front on this quiet Sunday morning. Cycling fans probably be in tune last week Saturday to watch the Strada Bianchi, where we see that young super cyclist, young Tadej Pogacar man fall down, run a bush, boss up and still get my bike and still won that race. This young man, that type of rider there, if it's all solo run, Tadej Pogacar not afraid for run. So we're going on the roundabout to make a right turn here, pass by the Compre School, so we go completely around the roundabout and then head back. So we are take a little rest and a little shade, take a quickly bite of something to eat, and then see when the group of riders, as I said, young Derek Chavaria all alone, making his way around the roundabout. From this the incline in a short while, I pass in front of the Compre High School here in Belmopan. Had a short drop in the transmission a while back, somewhere around the art box. But today now, a lot of excitement. Like I said, then guys, they use this race as a test, more like a training race for the upcoming whole Saturday cross country. Listen, I'm gonna stop in a shade somewhere and take a little break while guys. All right. Yeah. So we are here in Belmopan. There's my driver Rick. Take a short break. It is nice motorcycle, nicely rest. There's as wheel turns. There is Mr. Banks riding along with us. Always. Beautiful machine. 600 maxi scooter. This is the ring road. That's the Compre school in the background, and we await the riders as they make their way towards us. So the gap was some 2 minutes 2 minutes 30. 340. No man, the gap not at 340. The official just show it 340. Naka heights up my helmet. 340. We are here in Belmopan, the ring road. Baby Chava have a gap about 340. Yeah, I could almost say a young man and ride all the way back to the city all alone. I think nobody will contest. I don't think, especially heading back in the climatic condition, anybody are able to catch up to the young man. But 340 is the gap to the main field of riders. We probably could go buy, we could go have breakfast and still able to be with the race. You get the 340, Rick? Yes, morning. So we're here in Belmopan, beautiful Belmopan, the capital Belmopan. See my driver, they make the man tell on the morning. Morning, Rick.
Morning.
Yes, man, come prepare. Where they climb it? Where the phone say where they climb it right now? Probably up in the 90s, right? '88. And yeah, definitely get hotter as the day progress. So, no fans that the US where no believes this is Belmopan, the capital city, given only 360, and take only 360 when it's Belmopan with the almost in front of the Compre High School in Belmopan. So I'm thinking over there, sell food, eat breakfast. Belmopan, political flag is still up. Spin around. So the sign there, Belmopan, capital, the garden city.
What you got?
340 was a gap.
That pressure?
Yeah. I'll show that the guys definitely the lull back there. So we folks, we are right here pointing my camera, awaiting the riders. Yep, just see riders coming. They're just making their way towards us. The coconut water, man, nice, too. More still there? No, alright. Oh, you go back, alright, okay. Folks in the distance can see the riders coming. It's still Anthony Mala, DJ Alliance marching in front. Yes, it's I can see Baron Pope, followed by Carlton Robinson, Fernando Rosado, Henry Moreira, and this guy, almost the whole peloton passing us here. Yep. So jump back on the cycle and hit back. Yeah, ready, Rick? So we are back on our motorcycle, back towards the race, just behind the surface vehicles. service zone. Just past the rolling shutout, just in front of us, this wonderful Valvoline, Team Valvoline. We are wrong the boat. Catch up to the race in a short while, folks. And remember, next weekend, Mr. Kuros, next weekend, Rumble in the Tropics. Beautiful race. I think that almost like 100 miles also. Start the elite version will start at the Malante, wrong the boat, head towards head towards the Hummingbird Highway, and then towards Belmopan and into the city and do 3 laps on the Central American Boulevard. So we are passing the GG field shortly and head back to the city, so we are halfway completed this event. A lot of bumps through the ring road. As fans in out, tune in. There's fans in all over the place to shout. So we're about to join back the group of riders. Like I said, they look like they're at least on the ride. There's Colonel Lovell amongst the field of riders. There's Judge Lovell Jr., Goran Gabriel, Darren Anderson, Adrian Williams, Javin Gonzalez, Bob Gabriel, young Delton Ruas. We have Ishan Isigiri, Jody Williams still here, Quinton de Balsamon still here, Greg Lovell, Jocelyn Jr. We can see Mr. Cabral in that color jersey, and it's all Anthony Mala Digi Alliance riders leading the charge. All Alliance riders up front. Anthony Mala Digi Alliance, Baron Pope still on the front, followed by Carlton Robinson, followed by Fernando Rosado and Henry Maria. All riders of Anthony Mala Digi Alliance on the march. We are about to exit Belmopan shortly. And the riders having a fun day in the office. Like remember earlier I told you I saw how Brandon Catoos went back to the service vehicle and brought up a lot of liquid and food for his teammates. I think the man had big belly, but not a big belly. The man had low on water in a jersey that he come in service with and all. Everybody's still eating and chewing away and drinking. Oh, confused? What? So I don't know where going on. Baron Pope shoot down song. So Baron Pope make a right turn, and then I have to come all the way around. I'm not sure. Oh well, it look like the riders take the wrong turn. That of it. Well, everybody rail up all and to that they make them take the wrong turn. Well, we now have to pick it up with the Cycling Federation, the officials say. The cyclists in the rail up because they have to come all the way around, and they say they have to go through that. My name Baron Pope, still have Baron Pope, the way back. Bob said the pressure they on. He said he can't focus on that because the pressure they on. Okay. So apparently the group of riders, this big bunch, made the wrong turn according to the riders. They're supposed to turn down by the police can be there and pass Westrac, but they came all around the roundabout. So that will definitely young Phenom and definitely probably put in the gap some more. Quinton said he not worry. He said that big teams never worry. So that have disrupt the pace line for the Anthony Mala DJ Alliance.
Quinty, they gone the wrong way.
Quinty the laugh. Quinty say he never. So folks, it's more like a Sunday ride instead of a race right now, because young Phenom have definitely pried open that gap and want to try to get a time gap and see how far that, because if Phenom gone that short road and everybody come all the way around back here, so well, that's next minute they put on, or at least 40 seconds. Eric Trapp on the back, smiling away. So all the cyclists say that, you know, that they feel jilted because they had to take a longer route, and young Phenom gone through the shorter route. And while we were at the comprehensive school taking a rest, the gap was already 3 minutes 40 seconds. So we'll see what will be the latest time gap to the Westrac 44th running of the Westrac Belmopan Cycling Classic. Thank you again, fans, for being patient. We want some ruction to run, but we'll definitely have some excitement as the race progresses, because riders will definitely test the legs of other riders. And check see if Byron put me turn back or if me come through. So we are exiting Belmopan City, folks. We are heading back to the George Price Highway and make a right round the roundabout and onto the George Price Highway and head back to Belize City. The pace have picked up, the pace have picked up, the pace have definitely picked up as the riders stretch out on the tarmac. We are doing some 30 miles an hour as we head towards the George Price Highway. This is still part of the Hummingbird Highway in front of the agricultural showgrounds, folks. As we head towards the roundabout, riders stretch out like stretch me guts, and on the front we can see it's Kenyon Sanford who is cranking up the gear, taking over the pace. Now we can see on the front, we see a jersey. Let me see who that is. It's Adrian Williams. No, it's Hulky. Brian Bradley wears number 104, and for whatever boys taking over the pace now is young Jalen Messina, but he doesn't want to pull to the front. He said, well, for your teammate up front, so you guys won't have to chase. I hope they don't take the wrong route and go to Cayo. So they head back to the city. So I think Byron Pope never. Who the rider from the other guy? Byron, not you? We're going to see who the rider. I think Byron. I can't hold against Byron. If Byron the rider, Byron's that's supposed to be the road. So we see one rider up front, just in front of the riders. We'll see if it's Byron Pope, and I will tell you definitely when I see the pen and style. It is Byron Pope. Byron Pope continued through the shortcut. Byron Pope said he not worry. He know he was right. That is Byron Pope. And his teammate, that's Carlton Robinson on the front. Carlton Robinson Carlton Robinson followed by Fernando Rosado. Maybe go find out for Baron Pope. Maybe go do a quick ask him why Ghana, and so he make sure he ride through. Why Ghana there?
I make a big mistake. Jump down through Paris Drive, then one direction. We didn't run the race, we dive through Paris Drive. And some man got stretch. Chop up in 2 more minutes. Just one stretch there. That's poor organization.
So Pope.
I got through Paris Drive. I got through Paris Drive, the crowd now, Belmopan junction.
So Pope is not happy. He said that the official should be there to guide the riders, and I do agree with him. That I have to be real. I have to do agree. Officials should have been there to direct the cyclists, and so if no official was there, that's another that's a mistake by the officials. You have to be there to guide the riders. You can't leave them any open. People are say, well, let me tell you at the start, but that not work. So when you're under pressure, you know, think about, but So yeah, then for come through the Farish Drive, as they call it, and so Baron Pope continued through that. So Baron Pope, people say Baron Pope shortcut, but in a shortcut he followed where he should go, and so the gap have pried up in some more. So I try to get on time gap, and how far young Phenom have opened. Yeah, so Bob, they said the race finished at 31 and done because this is on Sunday ride. So folks, it's 100 miles in this blistering heat. Look at the face of riders. You can see already a lot of suffering. What? Long time I say Patrick servicing. I try again a time gap, folks, but I don't think about that. Make it back to young Phenom, Baby Chav, who have blown the whole race, the smithereens. Flying past us just now, the Carlton Robinson moving up to the front of the race back. So let us see, it's everything has been left up to Antonin Mala DJ Alliance to do all the chasing. And Carlton Robinson moving all the way up back to the front. And young Baby Thoroughbred.
7 minutes.
How much? How much? Wait, time gap? Wait, is that 7 minutes?
7 minutes.
Folks, Javin tell me it's 7 minutes since I already reached the second place, so it is true, so okay.
Nobody watching.
So folks, the gap that's the 7 minutes. So folks, I like to tell you that Baby Chav up front, so I not going to cover one rider, so we don't know that Baby Chav is up. Well, Douglas is at 5:10. Yeah. 7 minutes, Douglas Lam says now 5:10, but that's a huge gap. So we'll stay back here. This is part of the destruction happen. Baby Chav is all alone, so you guys know Baby Chav up front, so I can't go put the camera up on one single man. Make we stay and see the excitement at the back. And it's the Antonimala DJ Alliance laying down the at the front. So into the names just moving up to the front of the field, and it's Dylan Levy, race number 22, rides for Team Valvoline, taking over the pace. Fernando Rosado, the conductor. Here goes this is a club rider too, Pes Sherwan Thomas, race number 118, rides for Fun and Fitness, with a small gap. He have decided I will start to give chase because there's no sight, there's a long stretch and no sight of young Phenom Baby Chav, who have blown the whole race to smithereens. We are here with Courage and the guys to chase. They Kenyon, they say let's go, and nobody interested. They have all give up. They look like they take this as a son already, but they pull and pull brakes and all. Then they pull brakes and all out there. So the race definitely have come to a slowed, and here goes Luis Balam riding for, he's the only Mexican in this race, ride for Team Santino's race number 84. Luis Balam in hot pursuit of Pes, who's riding away, and everybody seems to have given up. Nobody chasing, everybody they ride, like I can see where the speed gone down to what, about 18 miles an hour. These guys are doing 18 miles an hour, and riding at 18 miles an hour, there's no way you're going to catch. So I think they are very disappointed, they are not happy. And so the race have come to like a a Sunday ride, a cruise. And I can see on the outside Tariq Flowers giving it a go. Tariq Flowers flying past us, heading for the wheel of Balam, and we know immediately that got the attention of Hollister Baptist, Kenyon Sanford, Fernando Rosado, Bob Gabriel, young baby assassin following the wheels. And it's showing Thomas, and we can see the Mexican Luis Balam making their way up this little incline heading towards Cotton Tree. Showing Thomas riding for Fun and Fitness, race number 118. Showing Thomas all alone. Folks, picking up the people, bringing life into your living room. 5 minutes. Big up people, bringing life into your living room. Big up Mr. Glenn Flowers, the president of the Cycling Federation, and big up Mr. Pitt for bringing life into your living room. I want to pick up a special man, Mr. Glenn Ford Jex, providing us with refreshments today. Himself and his beautiful wife. As Balam made it across and straight pass. Balam made it across and straight pass. Best not happy the man. Best where the man going? Best jumping on the wheel. Sherman Thomas jumping on the wheel of Louis Balam. Louis Balam, you know, some of this young man here. This man's seat look like a man handle high on his seat. He have a unusual Pelin style, but he does put a sting into the legs of this guy. So big up yourself, Louis Balam, out of Mexico. And we can see a group of 5 riders coming across. We can see Fernando Rosado. We can see young Kenyon Stanford, the young brother Richie Rosado coming across. We can see young baby assassin Jalen Briseno, and I can see young Gion Lovell coming across. And at the back, way at the back, I can see Hulky at the front. But these 5 riders just about to make contact with these 2 riders. So it'll be 7 riders. Balam spraying water over himself and trying to get these guys active. Here comes Kenyon Sanford. Kenyon Sanford have caught up to the 2 riders. So now it's 7 riders. 7 riders. Kenyon Sanford driving the train, followed by young Richie Rosado. Young Richie Rosado rides for Rolling Shutters. Kenyon rides for Valvoline. Young baby assassin Jalen Briseno rides for G Flow. Fernando Rosado rides for Anthony Manda Digi Alliance. Young Gian Lovell rides for Lovell Racing. And of course, Fun and Fitness rider Sharon Thomas, aka Pes, and Luis Balam rides for Team Santinos. And there's a gap of about 10 seconds to the main field, but these guys seems that they have starting to pick up the pace.
Wanna make man the wrong way? Everybody get their
Yeah. Where the side? Yeah, Doggy Lam is saying that they got the memo that the race may go through, but even when Doggy is say, whenever riders ride, they know they think so. You have to have officials at the thing there with flags or with signs they show where the riders. So even though you want to say that the riders in fault and the riders in fault, you need to have personnel there showing the riders the direction. You just can't take it that they won't remember. Riders who won't remember where they're to go. So Doug is saying that the riders, they know better. No, I can't blame the riders. When you take lick, you name a bother, you just follow the crowd. So a lesson learned. Not criticizing, just saying the truth, and the fans will agree with me that you have to have officials at any intersection. Folks, we have 7 riders here in hot pursuit, but almost 7 minutes. Well, some say 5, some say 7, but that's a huge gap to close in this climatic condition. So I think Baby Chav could just ride at an average pace of about 22 miles an hour, and he will reach to the city all alone. It's Kenyon Sanford on the front driving the pace, doing some 27 miles an hour. Yes, young Kenyon Sanford on the front, followed by Sherwin Thomas, followed by Fernando Rosado, young Jalen Briseño, young Richie Rosado, Luis Balam, and Gian Lovell. And we can see a group of riders closing the gap. I can see the master rider Liam Stewart and somebody jumping out. It's Anthony Mala Digi Alliance rider jumping out. I believe that's Carlton Robinson. Carlton Robinson, is it Carlton Robinson or look like Carlton Robinson? If not Carlton Robinson, that must be Henry Moreira, but it more look like Carlton Robinson making his way over to the seven riders as we approach Cotton Tree Village. At this moment, young Richard Rosado wears number 47, rides for Rolling Shutter on the front. Very impressed with that young man. Will be a few more years and he will be definitely an excellent rider, a top rider. So the two brothers are here, the two Rosado brothers, Fernando and Richie. And it's Carlton Robinson. It's Carlton Robinson making his way over. We can see young baby Thoroughbred. We can see Tariq Flowers, and we can see Dijon High. These are the riders trying to cross. And Carlton Robinson making it look easy. Carlton Robinson making it look easy. Carlton Robinson about to cross. Carlton Robinson making it his way across to the so it's now 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and we can see coming like a freight train the silverback Javin Gonzalez driving the train as he bring across the riders. So Javin Gonzalez closing the gap, making it look pretty easy. Javin Gonzalez, and the wheel of Javin Gonzalez is young Goran Gable, followed by Levy, followed by Philip Leslie, James Alford, Greg Lovell, Big Sam, Byron Pope, Nation Isigiri, Adi Lozano, Brandon Magan, Henry Moreira, Brandon Catus, Preston Martinez, young Wendell Williams Jr., Hyro Campos, Adrian Williams, Jocelyn Jr., young Christopher Waite, Bob Gabriel. They are all making their way across. So it's one big group again together, one rider out front. Still driving the pace. Carlton Robinson rides for Anthony Mala Digi Alliance, followed by young Gian. Taking over the pace, young Gian. Lovell rides for Lovell Cycling. They're all back together. There is Nation Isigiri rides for UTR. Budget. We're passing through the village of Cotton Tree. Brandon Catus looking good. Super domestic this morning. So Brandon look at get Lee Farm. So will definitely be a Here comes Hulky. That's Joshua Fuller. Young Choto. Smokes Gladden. Who said Choto? Another attack, another set of riders trying to escape up this little incline. Riders all out of the saddle. I can see we have Greg Lovell trying to close the gap. And who they put the punishment down? It's no other than Silverback Javin Gonzalez laying down the line. Yes, Javin Gonzalez up this incline, doing some 28 miles up this incline. He's been marked by Dylan Levy, James Alford, and Brandon and Byron Pope, and Greg Lovell all over his machine trying to cross that gap. As Javin Gonzalez said, guys, if you don't want to play, I won't play today. You know, I put down the hammer, even though it's my teammates. That's a lot of distance to come up. So I'll show you testing the legs. So the man is sure, listen to me. Look out for me whole Saturday, you know. So the man, he said, let's go, guys. It's no playing time. Let's get serious. And Javin Gonzalez talking to the individuals, eh? Javin said, no, but no one PS. I'll show you guys. Put some pain into the legs. So now on the pace, James Alford back on the pace. Javin Gonzalez back on the pace. Putting hurt immediately. Byron Pope out of the saddle. Dylan Levy on the wheel of Javin Gonzalez. Watch it, sorry. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So the riders and pass us. We can see the memorial site right there. So for Banks and Osha. Oh, Mr. Man, you bring drinks to him, man. Mr. Murillo. Hold on, folks. I'll take a quickly drink. So, what do you know? The water, what kind of water today? What kind of drink?
Some currant juice and ginger. Right, Jonas, you're doing a good job.
Thanks, Mr. Murillo.
All right. And watch your man right there.
All right, cool. Hold on. I can't drink all. Hold on. Thank you. Mr. Murillo bring me carrots and ginger juice. That a farm right behind there. That's his farm right there, Mr. Murillo. Yeah, let's go. Rest in peace, Banks and Osha. Yes, I. Now the crew for Belmopan, guys, so always tune in. Yes. So we are making our way towards the front, towards the race. Jody Williams and Quinton Hampton off the back. Even Haas, they must have Haas race, even the Haas in the mix. Pleasant good morning, cycling fans. Watch out there, have fun, you know. Regardless of what, out there is fun, having fun. This is like me going to a party. It's my party. There's the ambulance man. Now the traffic get thick because they're on both sides. Like I always have to pick up my driver. He has my life in his hands as we make our way through traffic. These are the service vehicles. These are for Balam. Yes, man. Whatever, boys. This is Lino. Budget. Team Santino's crew. Still trying to make our way back. Heavy traffic. Team Santino's crew. Big truck there. Look like a crash or something. I see riders on the ground. Look like a big crash. I see somebody out there. Let me see. A huge crash. Let me see. A crash. Who was it? It's Brandon Catus and Philip Leslie. Brandon Catus dashed the bike, so something going on. Brandon Catus is not happy. Brandon Catus and Philip Leslie no longer in the race. A crash, we'll have to get from official what going on, but Brandon Catus out of the race, dashed on the bike, so definitely had an issue there, a crash involving when you see more riders pulling off. We can see Ali Lozano pulling off. There is a motor and pace at the back. So when you have definitely have a flat front wheel, I can see when you front wheel flat, Ali Lozano front wheel flat. So folks, the rear starting to break up into pieces. This is another group, the names of riders in this group. We can see Asian Isigiri, we can see Terry Flowers, we can see One Love Joy, Darren Anderson, we can see Carlton Robinson, we can see Joshua Rivas, for Richard Rosado, Smokes Gladden, Henry Moreira, and Hollister Baptist. So I think that crash caused the pack to split up into pieces. We're moving up, we can see Elwin Humes, we can see Zib, we can see Cairo Campos, we can see Hulky, we can see Big Sam, we can see Steven Cabral, we can see Deltan Rojas. We can see Fernando Rosado. Jose Choto, Carlton Robinson have made it back to this group. Derek Flowers, Brandon Morgan, Goran Gabriel, Jean Hyde, Bob Gabriel, young baby assassin, Christopher Waite, Kenan Stanford, Liam Stewart. We move up to other riders who was in that group. Try to catch these riders who are left and blown the race this minute. Riders are scattered all over the tarmac, folks, as we head towards mile 39 here on the George Price Highway. This is the Westrac 44th running of the Westrac Belmopan Cycling Classic. Folks, the sky is blue, it's extremely hot out here on the tarmac, extremely hot. And a lot of riders will pay dearly today for this condition, folks. We are 5 riders here and still driving Gonzalez, aka Silverback, driving the pace, driving Gonzalez, been followed by Dylan Levy, Baron Pope. We have James Alford and the Belizean Bullet, Gregory Lovell. So 5 different riders, 5 different teams. So we have Dylan Levy rides for Team Valvoline, Baron Pope rides for Anthony Marlowe Digi Alliance. We have James Alford rides for Team Santinos. We have Greg Lovell rides for Lovell Cycling, and we have Jaiven Gonzalez rides for G Flow. Passing mile 38. And the 5 riders and Jaiven Gonzalez is rallying on the troops, even though the gap is so far, he's rallying on the troops. Yes, Jaiven Gonzalez again on the pace, Jaiven Gonzalez on the pace. Trying to encourage these guys. This is show the mighty power that this young man, Jaiven Gonzalez, have. He's like controlling these guys, telling them what to do. Even though it's his teammates out there, he's still, you know, trying to encourage them. He's shaking his head. So you tell him, man, they come there enough for no interest. You see, he say, look there guys, they enough for no interest. And my teammate out there, but I still give them a helping hand. And so he encouraged the guys to ride like a well-oiled chain. But Alford wants to know, and tell Alford, let's go. Alford, knock up on the front. It's Greg Lovell on the front. And back behind Alford is Jaiven Gonzalez. We know one rider up front. We have one rider up front. And that's young Phenom Baby Chav, who have blown the whole race to smithereens. Here comes the huge truck passing. So we have to allow these guys to pass, let that big truck pass. No one that touch no cyclists. A huge truck. You see what the gap? 6:36 and 6:59. OMG, this race done. They done. So the guys, they are 6 minutes 36 seconds behind Baby Chav, and the next group they're back there 6:59. So almost 7 minutes. Next big thing they come, Rick. Or next big truck they come. So basically this race is over. Like I said, young Phenom Baby Chav have 6 minutes 36 seconds on this group of 5 riders, and 6:59 and the group behind. So this group are split.
Okay, again, thanks to the City Council, they are here to help with the management of the traffic here at the roundabout. This is the challenge that we have. We have the two young lady. I'm gonna go to the finish so you guys can get the live finish. We'll see.
Mile 36, just past mile 36, looking at see no sight of young phenom. We're looking at that long stretch from mile 36 up to almost to mile 34, so it's like a 2 miles gap, but we are seeing no sight of the young phenom baby chav, but definitely blow the whole rest of the smithereens. The only way that young man will be caught that if he decides to wait back and these guys. And again, Javin Gonzalez on the pace. But big respect to this gentleman, Silverback, aka Silverback. I mean, other riders want to say my teammate are not chase, but Javin Gonzalez giving, they put in a mad work. Javin Gonzalez put in a mad work, even though it's his teammate out front. Javin Gonzalez leading this group of 5 riders who hardly could go wrong. So show what level of condition this young man in. So for the whole Saturday, look out for the names there. So sitting at the back we have Greg Lovell, Alford. I think Alford needs to raise the seat. That seat is far too low for Alford. He can get more power if he raises that seat. So maybe his team owner and his colleagues, his teammates could tell him he needs to raise a seat. He can get more power. So it's a little advice to James Alford. There's Baron Pope, the general, wears number 54. He rides for Anthony Mala, DJ Alliance. And it's all Javin Gonzalez on the front. It's all Javin Gonzalez on the front, driving the pace as we head towards mile 35. Still doing some 28 miles an hour. That young man is so powerful, yes. When he pull off the pace, somebody can't match his pace. Javin Gonzalez pull off the pace. Taking over the pace now is Levy, so it seems that it's only Levy and Javin Gonzalez pacing now. Alford decided to come out, but there's no sight of young phenom who have flown away. And these guys, Javin Gonzalez is trying to cover the. So this group have opened a gap of 210 to the crowd at the back. Yes, this group have opened a 210. Just now it was only about 20 odd seconds, and now it's 210, just like that. 210 is sure the chaos. Javin Gonzalez is back on the pace. Javin Gonzalez is back on the pace again. So you see when a young man ride good, I want to give him the kudos. He's definitely a force to reckon with, and the G-Flow team will definitely do some in the upcoming races and the whole Saturday cross country race. So look out for these guys. Look out for firepower. Looking for fireworks on the tarmac. Baron Pope, the general, sitting at the back. Alford and on the pace again. Javin Gonzalez still doing some 28 miles an hour. 28 miles an hour as we continue to head towards, we just passed mile 35, heading towards mile 34. We'll turn my camera. And there's you can see a small dot in the distance. So yes, the gap have definitely pried open to over 2 minutes indeed. Way in the back you see a small dot. And we amongst the 5 riders here. Levy on the front. The pace drop when Levy come on the front, and the other guys go way down to 22 miles an hour when driving up on the front at 28 miles an hour. With the condition he have, I think he could jump out by himself and hold his foot. So he's pressing these guys and telling them, let's go, let's go. You see? The man have decided to attack them. Yes, he have decided. I just talked about it. The man have decided to attack them. He have attacked Javin Gonzalez, attacking and is riding away solo. Yes, he have attacked. No response from the 4 riders. Like I mentioned, guys, Javin Gonzalez had enough. He said, okay, you guys don't want to ride. I'm going to do it all by myself. I'll chase down my teammate if I have to. So it seems that it'll be a 1-2 punch today for the G-Flow. Javin Gonzalez riding away with easy style. Javin Gonzalez on his machine doing some 28 miles an hour all alone. He have pried the gap open. Alford trying to close the gap, but I don't think he will be able to do that to come back to the sole rider. Alford trying to come across. He have opened a gap. Alford have opened a gap, and the other 3 riders, Alford trying to come across to Javin Gonzalez, who is laying down the law out here today. Show folks, yes, these guys are laying down the law. G-Flow, and it's Alford trying to eat into the gap of Alford is trying to come over to the wheel of Javin Gonzalez. He's digging deep, and so Alford, the only rider able to close the gap to Javin Gonzalez, is about to hitch on to Javin Gonzalez. Javin Gonzalez not looking back, so he never realized that the man is on his wheel. But Alford have joined Javin Gonzalez, and we can see the 3 riders at the back. The gap is prying open on the 3 other riders, which is Greg Lovell, Baron Pope, and Dylan Levy, and he's asking for no help. Javin Gonzalez asking for no help. He wears number 11. He's looking back, looks straight into the face to see if when he will get any help. Now it seems that Alford wants to give a little, but the effort he spent to come across, the man is spent, and it's Javin Gonzalez laying down the law here on the George Price Highway. You have opened the gap on the 3 riders, and it's all Javin Gonzalez is shaking his head. Javin Gonzalez is shaking his head. He said, say, I asked the man for any help. The man can't help me, but the man spent so much time. Here's the G-Flow service vehicle coming across to give him some service, and it's leaving. I can see it's leaving on the pace, trying to close the gap, but Javin Gonzalez got frustrated and attacked these guys, and only Alford is able to come across. Man, the beard itself with water, picking up enough liquid. Now when you need liquid, so you don't have nobody here for help out, and then of course you can't get no service from that service vehicle. So Alford, if you not get service, so Javin, they tell them go to front, go service Chav. So Javin Gonzalez up this little incline, still continue to pry open the gap. Only Alford are able to stay on his wheel. Folks, as we make up to mile 32, is all Javin Gonzalez asking for no help from Mr. Alford. Turn the camera. The 3 riders getting smaller and smaller. That's Levy, Baron Pope, and Greg Lovell. And it's all Javin Gonzalez of Team G-Flow, wears number 11. Huh? Oh. Yeah, number 81 needs service, so Alfred battling empty. The man will wave your hand just now, so if you don't get service, you want to succumb to these brutal elements out here, which are out here that like the frying pan or the pot. He's trying to assist. What is it?
The last of Friday,
Yeah. Driving continue to lay down the law. Driving all not asking for any assistance. Alfred gave him a little ease just now, but it's back on the front. Driving Gonzalez back on the front. He pulls out. Look at the guy. Pull back on the front. A pleasant good day, cycling fans. Yes, this is the 44th running of the Westrac Belmopan Cycling Classic, 100 miles. So we just over. So we still, when we reach a mile 25, then a 3/4 way. So we still have quite a way to go. So we're about what, 33% of the way. I mean, 33% left. 66% of the way in this race. Driving, sucking on a gel, folks. One big up Kilmar, having a huge concert, giving away a lot of VIP tickets today for that concert, which will be held on the 31st of May 2025. I think almost some $3,800 worth of prizes will be given away for that show, for that concert. In a wave battle, but no one in sight. Team Santino is gonna rather need a service up here, so he will be at the he needs service. Alfred needs service desperately.
Garbage! Where's the pack?
Yeah, it's all now we have decided to come out and assist driving Gonzalez. So driving Gonzalez basically forced him out until you know, steady. Folks and guys, I do some 28 miles an hour in the wind, in a little headwind, 28 miles an hour. That's awesome. Yeah, pass. Cheers. Alfred have his last little bit of liquid there, last little bit of liquid in that bottle. This day is extremely hot. I feel the pain of the cyclist. It's easier sitting on this motorcycle and, you know, squeeze the when Rick squeezed that trigger, we move. People have said, don't want you take a lot of licking. Oh, I have fun in the sun on this beautiful Sunday morning in the beautiful country of Belize. Folks, we encourage the Easter is coming up shortly, and we encourage, you know, visitors to enter our show, and our Belizean American, wherever you are in the US or other part of the world, come and enjoy our beautiful climate. Go to the beach and bathe all day with your barbecue, whatever. Go to all the ruins, go to the different sites to visit. The BTB, the weight pound, no, the BTB have a lot of deals, you know, so visit our shows, guys, and witness the whole Saturday cross country. If you are here for the Easter, whole Saturday, witness the annual whole Saturday cross country race, which is a big event started in 1928. So the service vehicle, the guys are here, thank me. Yeah, so the service crew have come up to service Mr. Alfred getting his service. Yes, poor young man, it's not easy suffering out here. So, you know, glad that they are listening on the live and realize that this gentleman needs service. That's a punishment to be out here without, man, the spray water, they dose yourself with water. Need that in these climatic conditions. Very cycling not for the faint of heart. So the whole race have been blown to smithereens, like I mentioned. On the return journey, a lot of riders will succumb, a lot of riders will abandon this event. We still have to get back on next gap. And young Phenom, so how far, if these guys have closed the gap, if his own teammate have closed the gap, the driving, no sign, the expression on driving face is like he's taking a Sunday ride, and even at riding at a high pace of at least 26 miles an hour right now. Driving Gonzalez, we can see the sign, La Democracia, so we almost reached mile 30, just past mile 31, we can see the mile post, mile 30, and still looking, there's no sight of young Phenom, Baby Chav. No sight of no vehicle, so we have flown the coop. I see a vehicle way in the distance, but that now seems that it's the because I must see the flashing light of the lead traffic vehicle just past mile 30. So we'll try to get a time gap again from the officials, but we're here with the two riders, second and third on the road. And the way, look folks, it seems that it will be 1-2 punch for Team G Flow. I guess Javin say even a catch Baby Chav, there's no way Alfred can beat Tony anyway, so somebody lost the battle.
Come get it for me.
Yes man, yes brother. So just past the entrance, Rick. So we approach the zoo area, and there's still the two riders in hot pursuit of Baby Chav who have flown the coop. Not sure if they'll make it back. Probably take a shot east stop and see where how far the riders are. Stop and get a lead time, check where how far the riders are back, right? Huh? So we are along driving Gonzalez and James Alford. Just reached my
5 minutes.
Huh?
Stop there 5 minutes.
5 minutes, man, that's a huge gap. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna stop right there so and see how far the guys are behind, and we'll take off back again, right? So look for Ali shade. Still along driving Gonzalez and James Alford, 2-3 on the highway. Oh, okay, all right. Folks, this is the 44th running of the Westrac Belmopan Cycling Classic annual event. Want to big up the Cycling Federation of Belize, want to big up Westrac, and of course big up the people bringing life into your living room. Big up Mr. Glenn Ford, Mr. Glenn Flowers, and Mr. Pick for bringing life into your living room. I want to big up Mr. Glenn Ford Jax for providing my little snacks, drinks. Mr. Glenn Ford Jax and his wife. Okay, we're still on Lee Shade. We're gonna stop at this Lee Shade coming up because Man, I feel like I did pat the cook. Imagine when the cycles go through. I feel like I the roast. These are definitely some serious climatic condition. Roasting behind this motorcycle. The heat is hot. It's very, very, even in the shade, hot. The temperature definitely gone up. So we come up with it by mile 28. We're gonna stop right by mile 28 and wait for the riders, and then we join back the race. When we come closer, we'll catch up with Baby Chav and we'll bring her into town, into the city. So we'll stop right under the shade, get a little cool off the cycle a bit. Exact by mile 28. Oh man, this feel happy. Thank you, Rick. As the two riders ride off. That's mile 28. So by mile 28 we can see the other three riders come in that were with that group. So folks, I tell you, driving Gonzalez, nothing to play with that young man there. Now, in a league you want to hear Baby Chav, the man there, the roll. Big up James Alford, that's the event for stay on the wheel. That's mile 28. We can see, pointing my camera, we can see the three riders coming. We can see Greg Lovell, Dylan Levy, and Byron Pope making their way towards us at mile 28. There's a motorcycle getting a little cool off, and my driver Rick, and the officials. And way in the distance, you can see driving Gonzalez and Alford. Here's the riders pass us. Three riders, Dylan Levy, Byron Pope, and Gregory Lovell. And we can see the massive crowd at the back coming, all the service vehicle, and more riders scattered.
How you mean? How you got on?
So far, the whole ruction and destruction. Scattered like skittles. What is the temperature? What is the temperature today? Where is it right now? Huh? 101 right now when you check? See? 101 degrees out here. Huh? Okay, so the official said the weather may call for a heat wave. It's 101 degrees right now. I tell you, I feel like I had a roast behind the cycle. Here comes more riders. We'll get the names shortly as they make their way towards us. I can see 100. Okay, so 100 right now. I can. This looks like Dijon Hyde pulling off. That's look like Jocelyn Jr. Dijon Hyde and Jocelyn Jr. passing us. We can see Eric Trapp, we can see Jose Choto, Carlton Robinson, Bob Gabriel, young Christopher Waite, Liam Stewart. I believe Adrian Williams is in that group. Here come some more riders. I can see young Jalen Briseño, Rivas, Joshua Fuller, only a handful. Jairo Campos still there. Also Baptiste at the back. So enjoying back the race shortly, a lot of traffic. So I always have to have faith in my driver because the traffic out there is crazy. Crazy traffic out here, so we make our way through the tons of vehicle behind the race, about to catch up to the that's the ambulance, that's the COM3. These are the service vehicles. We are going through the service vehicles. In a short while we make our way back to the cyclists, give you names of riders. Okay, so give names of these riders in this group. We can see Hollister Baptist, we can see Big Sam, we can see Nation Isigiri, I can see Taryn Tasha, I can see Choto, I can see Smokes Gladden, Elwin Humes, Brandon Morgan, Pess, Louis Balam, Darren Anderson, young Winnie Williams Jr., Ryan Bradley, Holkey. I can see young Gian Lovell, I can see young Richie Rosado, Fernando Rosado, Preston Martinez, Henry Morera. I can see Delton Rojas, Goran Gabriel, Joshua Fuller, Joshua Rivas, and it's young number 18, the young baby assassin, Jalen Briseño, on the front driving the pace. Young Briseño trying to close the gap. So we move up on this group, we go to the other group. A group just up front, just have about 20 to 25 seconds lead on that group of riders. Give you their names as soon as we make our way to that group of riders. We're there by mile 27, folks, mile 27, and the George High Speedway. So we're almost completed 75% of the race, almost completed 75% of the race. So in this group we have Chevron Flores, we have Tariq Flowers, we have Hyro Campos, we have Eric Trapp, we have Carlton Robinson, we have Liam Stewart, we have Jose Choto, we have Bob Gabriel, we have young Kenyon Sanford, we have Christopher Wade, we have who's that? We have Jocelyn Chavaria Jr., we have Adrian Williams and Dijon High. These are the riders in this group of just in front of that group. So a lot of split in the pack, ruction and destruction, scattered like skittles. You can look in the face, I look in the face, and then you can see the suffering. Man mouth wide open, Lee Baba depends on the chin. Folks, it's no joke, you know. I refuse to disrespect any cyclist. Any cyclist who come out for lineup to ride 100 miles at high speed in these conditions need to be applauded. So I applaud each and every cyclist. Cycling is not for the faint of heart. All part kind of ache, your back ache, your back ache, your hand ache, your foot, your head, your lungs, your liver, your lights. Lights, when you say lights. Yeah. But it's a beautiful sport, and the fans love to see cycling, love to see the cyclists as they mash up each other on the tarmac. Here's Adrian Williams ride for Whatever Boys, number 103. Then we have the next, we just passed mile 26. These guys are closing, and this group is closing, and the three riders up front. Yes, they are closing, and the three riders in the legs of Levy, Greg Lovell, and Byron Pope. Yeah, these riders are closing the gap to those riders. And it's Big Bob Gabriel on the front. So the guys, you have to learn for give water, man. You have to learn. You saw the pros with put up on poster there. Man, they miss up the battle. You have to know for when you actually the man give water. No, I actually heard Tariq Flowers. You have to know for give water. You know where D Wade say he had people set up at strategic points, so he know exactly where the water there or where his service on there. Folks were entering Gracie Rock Village, and it's Adrian Williams on the front. So a whole lot of thing with servicing of riders out here. You have to know for service your riders. Missing a battle means a whole lot that could be they could get dropped when you're so thirsty and you miss that that zone there. Take a while before you get back. Service. So in this group again we have Bob Gabriel, we have Hyra Campos, we have Jose Choto, we have Carlton Robinson, we have Dijon Hyde, we have Liam Stewart, we have young Kenyon Sanford, we have Tariq Flowers, we have young Christopher Wade, we have Jocelyn Chavaria Jr., we have Chevron Flores, we have Adrian Williams, and we have Eric Trapp. These are the riders in this group. And the group at the back is closing the gap, fast closing the gap. And who was on the front? Young baby assassin Jalen Briseño. And just up front we can see the three riders in the lights of Byron Pope, Dylan Levy and Greg Lovell, heading towards mile 25, just about 25. So it's exactly 1/4 of the race remaining. We completed 75%, so 1/4 remaining. 1/4, that's 25 hard miles, because just now the temperature was 100. Rick said 100. So a heat wave, and how the phone will blow up. So hopefully the phone will succumb to these elements too. So riders exchanging drinks. So Chav vehicle come up on service and the Santinos on service the rider. And the front again is young Kenyon Sanford taking over the pace, Bob Gabriel. Liam Stewart taking over pace. Folks, I could just imagine what's going through the body of these guys, you know, the suffering. And with every pedal stroke they are closing the gap to the three riders, so they will about to make contact. So we leave these riders and we go up back. We leave these riders and we go back to see where Javin Gonzalez and Young Alfred is. So this is the third group on the road here. It's Byron Pope, Dylan Levy and Greg Lovell. These are the three riders. Greg Lovell, 5, 7, 12 and 7:40. So the second group, the 5, 12, 5, 16 behind Baby Chav. The next group are 7, 5, 16 to, okay, 5, 16, 7, 12 and oh, blown to smithereens. And then you see driving in at the distance. So these are the three riders about to be caught. Byron Pope, Greg Lovell and Dylan Levy. Now we have the tamales. We have the Levy and tamales up in the back of the shirt. Sorry man, in the breeze. We have the tamales, tamales. Tamales have in the back of the shirt. Now that's the man if you want tamales, can you get tamales? Man said no man. Yeah, so these guys are closing the gap. These guys are closing the gap to they're closing the gap to the three riders. So we have Greg Lovell, so more splitting in the group. I say three groups there at the back, so the second group behind Briseño and them is split again. So Byron Pope the whole back. So Byron Pope, Greg Lovell and Levy, they approach mile 23, but fast approaching them is the group, and we see one attack out the back. We see attack out the back, that's young Kenyon Sanford, and the attack is been marked by young Dijon Hyde, and that caused only attention immediately. Jocelyn Jr. see the move, Carlton see the move, Adrian see the move, that caused only split. So the four group now, we look at the riders on the scatter. So Kenyon about to make contact with these three riders. Yes, Kenyon have made contact with the three riders, so Kenyon have caught the three riders on straight pass. Kenyon Sanford, the silent one, straight pass. Here comes Levy, here comes Jocelyn Jr., Adrian Williams, Carlton Robinson. And the three riders, them attempt to try jump on. No, Greg Lovell decided to jump on. So Kenyon laying down the law right now. Kenyon laying down the law. And Greg Lovell fighting hard to get back on the wheel of Carlton Robinson. We can see Eric Trapp. We can see Liam Stewart. They are all trying to come across too. So in this group we have, it's Jocelyn Chavaria Jr. rides for Team Santinios. Adrian Williams rides for Whatever Boys. Carlton Robinson rides for Anthony Maladija Alliance. Kenyon Sanford rides for Valvoline. Young Dijon Hyde rides for Rolling Shutters. Dylan Levy, Valvoline. Greg Lovell rides for Lovell Cycling. So more traffic to pass through, so we have to pull up in front as the officials making the traffic fly through. Once again, folks, this is the 44th running of the Westrac Belmopan Cycling Classic, held here today, the 16th of March 2025. I want to big up Mr. Glenn Flowers and Mr. Pick for bringing it live into your living room. I want to big up Kilmax more for donating some huge prize for station prize and finishing prize. A lot of tickets will be given away for the concert. Big up on yourself. Concert will be held on the 31st of May 2025. And this group have about to make contact young Chevron Flores, followed by Liam Stewart, young Christopher Waite, Bob Gabriel, Jose Choto, Jairo Campos, about to make contact. A lot of traffic passing through. Riders, please keep on the right hand side of the road. Don't want to see anyone get hurt. When you're in a cramp up, he knock your leg, so I can see Dijon High definitely having some little cramps as we pass mile 22 here on the Judge Price Highway. And again, it's young Kenyon Sanford. Young Kenyon Sanford laying on the law, doing some 25 miles an hour, followed by Baron Pope. Baron Pope definitely have some back pain as he got the shot to roll up. There's Jocelyn Jr., there's Carlton Robinson, there's young Eric Trapp. Here comes young Chevron Flores, riding good, riding for SPD. There's Dijon Hyde all over his machine. Adrian Williams rides for Whatever Boys. Liam Stewart, Natach, young Christopher Waite rides for Valvoline. Tariq Flowers rides for Anthony Maladija Alliance. Dylan Levy, Valvoline. Gregory Lovell Cycling. Jairo Campos rides for Whatever Boys. A small gap to Jose Choto and some other riders at the back. You can see Henry Moreira trying to make his way across along with Big Sam. We are fast approaching Rockville. Hyde pushing up his hand for service. So the group is coming back together. It's number 51. And I can see young baby assassin, yes, young baby assassin, along with Joshua Fuller, about to make contact. I can see Brandon Morgan. So the group on swell to bus about 20 odd riders or 20 riders. Just past Rockville, we have Adrian Williams on the front, followed by Chevin Flores, Jocelyn Chavaria Jr., young Kenyon Sanford. Kenyon again out of his saddle, Kenyon again attacking the crowd. And the guys have made contact. The group that came across made contact. Young Jalen Briseño, along with Smokes Gladden, along with Brandon Morgan, have made contact with young Kenyon Sanford. Jumping out of his saddle, he's been joined by Jocelyn Chavaria Jr., Eric Trapp, and Carlton Robinson. Here comes young Chevin Flores. Man have no shades, the eye fixated. Here comes young Christopher Waite. The master rider Liam Stewart, still with these young guys. Here comes Adrian Williams, Jairo Campos, both riders from Whatever Boys. You can see the pain and suffering in the face of these riders. Here comes Jose Choto, Byron Pope, Smokes Gladden. And you can see Dijon had given a dig, trying to go across to the three riders. Been marked by the young baby assassin Jalen Briseño, Brandon Morgan, Tariq Flowers coming across, along with Greg Lovell and Liam Stewart. A small gap open up to the rest of the field. And Dijon had given his all, trying to close the gap to the three riders, and Kenyon Sanford continue to lay down the law. Young Jalen Briseño closing the gap and have closed the gap to the three riders. So young Jalen Briseño and Eric Trapp, both riders from G-Flow, are here. Small gap open to that field, so this field is split again. It's Brandon Morgan, who is number 42 on the pace, taking over the pace again. Young Kenyon Sanford, Eric Trapp. In a short while, will move up to the front of the race. There goes Chav. Young baby assassin on the pace. Jalen Briseño on the pace, so he have closed the gap and now he's up front in this group of riders as we make our way towards just past mile 20, heading towards mile 19. So the miles are counting down, folks. The miles are counting down. So guys, when I left this crowd and we go back to Javin Gonzalez and Alford, and then after that we have to go meet the leader, bring him into the city, the young baby phenom Derek Chavaria, who have blown the whole race to smithereens. I want to big up Westrac and the Cycling Federation of Belize for hosting this event today. 100 degrees out here on the tarmac, folks. 100 degrees out here on the tarmac. Cooking in the sun. You can see the two riders up front. We are fast approaching, driving Gonzalez and Alford. Whoa, hold on to my camera. about to make contact with the two lead riders. So we are just behind the two lead riders. So we have caught up to Javin Gonzalez and James Alford. Two J's, James Alford and Javin Gonzalez. We are approaching mile 18 here on the George Price Highway. And no sight of young Phenom Baby Chav, who have about 5 minutes and change, and these two guys. And 7 minutes and those guys at the back. Javin Gonzalez and the PS. I think once we left these two guys, be a while before we reach to Baby Chav. So when we reach about mile 12 or so, we'll take off and we'll go with Baby Chav and bring him into the finish. Let us see if the group at the back would make it over to these two guys, but I doubt it very much, not in these kind of conditions. Approaching mile 17, two riders here. We are here with Javin Gonzalez and James Alford. Javin Gonzalez rides for G-Flow and James Alford rides for Team Santinos. Good I got there. Just take a next sip of that mint water. Once again, thanks to them folks who teach me the home remedy. Drop 4 mint sweet in my camel pack with water, and man, so refreshing to the throat. Learn something new. So we're approaching mile 17, folks. This is the 44th running of the Westrac Belmopan Cycling Classic. We started somewhere around 8 o'clock this morning from in front of Westrac, Chatham Boulevard. Head up to Belmopan, round the ring road, and head back to the city. So we are just over 17 miles from the finishing, just past mile 17. We are here with it. This is the second group on the road, two riders. Javin Gonzalez from Team G-Flow and James Alford. Folks, if this kind of weather continues and get hotter, cross country will definitely be extremely tough. Like I said, 1 week from today, the monster race, Rumble in the Tropics, will start at the at least what I understand, it will start at the roundabout there at Malante, heads towards Hope Creek, which the coastal road, meet up to the Hummingbird, make a right onto the Hummingbird, come through the rolling hills of the Hummingbird to Belmopan, head to the city and do 3 laps on the Central American Boulevard. So it can be a monster race and also monster prize. We should have the Honorable Anthony Mala in studios Thursday night to talk about this race. Coming up, huge prizes, I understand. I don't want to say any numbers until they are officials. But they are official. Folks, today they also had the the junior male riders, you had the youth male riders, you had the elite women, the junior women, and the youth women did their race today. So I don't know what are those results as yet, but for their race have been completed, I guess, by now. Ricky, want to make a last stop at Hattieville and then take off? Huh? Yeah. Alright, okay. So we'll take the last stop here at Hattieville, and once we left here, we are take off to the city. We're take off to the front to join Baby Chav. Yeah, yeah. Huh? Okay, alright, yeah. We're giving a last update on this group of riders at the back, and then once we take off, we go all the way to the front to join young Phenom who have blown the whole race to smithereens, who have caused ruction and destruction in the peloton. So we're passing through Hattieville. Man, look at the sky, totally blue, and I see no clouds in the sky. The sun is up straight above us, roasting some 100 miles an hour, 100 miles an hour, 100 degrees. Pass through Hattieville, seems that there's a softball game going on, so big up the crew here. We've got this softball game going on, so hope these young ladies have enough liquid. There's a game behind us, and the fans gonna come out. Heading towards the old Hattieville. We're gonna take the last stop and then we move up. So we're going to make a stop and then we are giving a lastly look at the rest of the riders, and then we take off and we head towards young Phenom, who is all the way up front. Folks, if you want to witness this finish, head out at Westrac there and the Philip Golson Highway to witness the conclusion of this event. So we'll take a last stop here, and once we take off, we head straight into the city. We head straight to the front of the race and give Chav his finish in a few miles. Just passing the old Hattieville. Alright, okay, we're gonna head to the bus stop and then we're showing the riders who are coming, and then we head towards the finish. But the two riders just behind us is Gonzalez and James Alford. Gonzalez rides for G-Flow and James Alford rides for Team Santinos. So folks, this race will definitely make cyclists know where they stand for the upcoming whole Saturday cross country race. So very brutal day today in the saddle, 100 miles of pain and suffering, but it's a test. There's a young lady that did the motorcycle. Pick up his, she did this pretty motorcycle just past, and Miss Kwan, not Chinese Kwan, Juan with J. Family cramp. Yes, yeah. So all this blown to smithereens as the wheel turns. See that she picked up this motorcycle for it just past the house. There's my driver again. Pick up my driver, Rick. So we're waiting right now. So here comes Gonzalez and James Alford. Gonzalez and James Alford, and pass us now when you stand up, because see the speed when the guys go at the cramp up bad. There's Javen and Alford. And I guess we'll wait a little while before we see the rest of guys. Yeah. I feel like a drunk. There's Mr. Banks, who accompany us every race. Ruction and destruction as the wheel turns. No motor piercing. The beautiful machine. Big up the donor who provided us with this. You taking a time check? Or you're not taking a time check? 100 degrees! 101, see man say 101. You have to put a pool on the side of the road where we could jump in.
I got mine right now, I'm going. I see this, I jump right back in.
Alright, cool. So we see two riders come. This like Young Kenyon Sanford have definitely broken away along with Greg Lovell, I believe. We'll give you the name of the riders as they make their way towards us. It's Young Kenyon Sanford and Greg Lovell. Yes, they have broken away from the group of riders. So Young Kenyon Sanford riding for Valvoline. This is the third group on the road, Young Kenyon Sanford and Greg Lovell making their way towards mile 14. Folks, so once we take off from here, that's straight towards the front of the race and catch up to young Phenom Baby Chav. We can see a large group coming. I can see Dijon Hyde. I can see Jocelyn Jr. I can see young Chevron Flores. I can see Liam Stewart. I can see Dylan Levy. I can see Adrian Williams, Jose Choto, Baron Pope, Carlton Robinson, Big Sam, Jalen Briseño, Eric Trapp, Smokes Gladden, Jairo Campos, Henry Moreira. It seems that when you just abandon the race, Young Gur and Gilbert just abandon the race. Man, just get off of the seat and feel like, yeah, Bob Gabriel have lost contact. Young Wendell Williams have lost contact with the group. Yes, Bob at the back. So Young Go and Gabriel have abandoned the race. So we move up and now we are head up straight to the front of the race. We are past these guys and we are head up. So number 62, young Wendell Williams Jr. no longer with the group. I've succumbed to this brutal condition out there, folks. When I get off, I nearly drop down, cramp right up. Sitting on the back of this motorcycle, I guess just this position for sit for so long with this heat. So we continue to make progress past these service vehicles. Give you the names of the riders just before we leave and head to the front of the race. Passing mile 14. So folks, head out to the Westrac compound there on Chatamal Boulevard. So let me give the names of riders. So I can see Smokes Gladden, I can see Adrian Williams, I can see Jairo Campos, I can see Tariq Flowers, I can see young Eric Trapp. Definitely have abandoned the race. Philip Leslie, definitely. So there's Smokes Gladden sitting at the back, heading his service. So Smokes Gladden, Adrian Williams, Jairo Campos, Eric Trapp, Tarek Flowers, Dijon Hyde, Liam Stewart, Henry Morera, Jose Choto, Joshua Fuller, Jocelyn Chavaria Jr., Gion Lovell, Dylan Levy, and young Jalen Briseño, Carlton Robinson. Going. We had Chevron Flores, we have Big Sam and Baron Pope, the general leading this this group of riders. So we leave these guys, we move up. You see two riders just up front. That's Baron Pope and not Baron Pope. That's Kenyon Sanford and Greg Lovell. So we're just behind Kenyon Sanford and Greg Lovell. We can't tell them why I laugh just now. I had to laugh just now. So we're just behind these two guys, just in front of that main field of riders. So Greg Lovell and Stanford. So we move up to the other riders and then we head up all the way in front. Not much happening at the back. This is the 44th running of the Westrac Belmopan Cycling Classic 2025. Try to make contact with the two other riders on the road. That's Gonzalez and James Alford. And then we have Young Phenom all the way up in the front. Just about to make contact with the two riders. So we are making contact with the two riders here. This is second and third on the road. Driving Gonzalez and James Alford stayed in for a few while, and then we head up to the one lead rider up front, give him his time for glory. We haven't been with him for a while, but he have blown away from the just before the halfway point. No, long before the halfway point, but he increased his gap on the main field of riders. Yeah. So folks, we'll make our way to young Derek Chavaria, leaving behind Javin Gonzalez and James Alford. Who have over 5 minutes gap on these guys. We want to big up the people bringing live into your living room. Big up Mr. Glenn Flowers, President of the Cycling Federation, and Mr. Pick for bringing live into your living room. We want to big up my driver taking care of me, Mr. Rick. Big up the people who donated this fast big scooter, comfy. I want to big up Mr. Glenn Ford Jex and his wife, who provided me with the refreshments today. Big up to you fans tuning in. Big up to the fans who teach me the secret. I have my water with mint in it, keeping my throat refreshed. so we are still trying to catch up to young Phenom Baby Chav. It's a long drag, but we're heading to the front of the race. We pass mile 10 here on the George Price Highway. Still not seeing no sight of young Phenom Baby Chav. We're still trying to make contact. There is their wheels. Past mile 10, heading towards mile 9. Hanging on to my equipment, folks. 60 miles an hour. That's what it feels behind the back of this motorcycle. Still trying to make contact with young Phenom Baby Chav. And this beautiful Sunday morning. I don't know, we're playing a Bolido. I don't know who win the junior, the elite, the junior males, youth males, elite women, and youth women and junior women. So many races in one. So we are almost making our way to young Phenom Baby Chav, because we can see the flashing lights of the police when you saw them. Guys have cut into his lead. I don't think that is 5 minutes anymore driving, and when you have definitely cut into the lead of young Phenom Baby Chav, we can see him in the distance. So in a short while we make our way to the front of the race, where young Phenom have blown the whole race to smithereens. Mr. Cabral have abandoned the race in the back of the vehicle. All the Baptists have abandoned. And here we are with the leader of the day, the man who have blown the whole race to smithereens. Young Phenom, still looking smooth, still looking good. Look at this man cadence. Look at him. He's riding, let me see, he's riding something like 22 miles an hour. Still looking good. No expression, no sign of suffering. Young Phenom Baby Chav wearing that beautiful Road Championship U23 jersey. We're approaching the mile 8 roundabout. We'll give him his coverage from here to the city. Young Phenom Baby Chav escaped early in the morning and was never seen again. So it shows that this man is in a league by himself, along with driving Gonzalez and the other riders. So folks, this race should tell you who are ready for the cross country race coming up, because that's 100 and that'll be 44 more miles than this. And in these conditions, a lot of riders will not able to make it the whole distance. But look at this young man, young Phenom, who recently returned from the DR, where he took part in a 7 days tour. He actually won on one of the stages. He got away with a group of riders and he won that stages in commanding style. So kudos to this young man. Big up his coaches, his teammates, you know, G-Flow and a roll. Passing 8 miles, so we are fast approaching the city, folks. Head out to Westrac. This young man will be winner today. He could stop and walk off a bike for a while. So if he even get punctured or anything, he could jump on next bike, he could jump on a beach cruiser and ride in and still win the race. Like I said, look at the high cadence, folks. The high cadence tell you something. No sign of cramping, you know. So as when they get in a trouble, instead of big gear and a cramp up, but this young man keeps spinning that gear, doing somewhere around about 90 RPM which is average for cycling now. So let me explain for the fans now understand what RPM is, or cadence. It's the amount of revolution your leg make per minute. So in a minute time, in 6 seconds time, his RPM is 90, so he's doing 90 reps per minute, which is always tuned into cycling. We want to tell you thank you very much for all those who support cycling. Thank you from the bottom of our hearts. You know, we have a lot of people who continue to donate to the sport of cycling. We know it's an expensive sport, but it's a very good sport. Beautiful, very competitive, very exciting. So as we approach mile 7, it's all Derek Chavaria, all Derek Chavaria. No one in sight. You know, it makes sense we go back there, guys. If we go back there, we not catch Derek Chavaria when he crosses the finishing line. Derek Chavaria. And the wind is blowing up, as you could see. Manny pass on rider on the road. Sean taking his Sunday stroll. So you could see the leaf there. You could see the thing at the bend down now. It's not a heavy headwind, but it's still a headwind. And in these climatic conditions, rough, 101 degrees out here. Nothing to play with. You could fry egg. You could cook. What you could do on steak and do it medium rare and eat it right out here. Just put a piece of zinc or put some kind of metal and put it out there. You get your meal. You could fry fish. You could fry your plantain. I almost believe you could cook your rice in this condition here. Again, picking up my driver, Rick Castillo, keeping me safe and sound. So you can see Goran Gable vehicle, the vehicle of pass, or Goran Gable have abandoned the race. So a lot of guys have abandoned. But what happened with folks in a race is if you don't feel good, you abandon because you say you live to see another day. So if you're not feeling good, quit and then recover and come back, because there's a lot more racing coming up. Like I mentioned, this weekend coming up, it's the Rumble in the Tropics. It's a race being sponsored by the Honorable Anthony Mala. It'll be a gruesome race too. So 1 week from today, that massive event. Then the following weekend, there's two races that day. The Talapa Fest race and the Weekend Warriors version of their 90 March race. And then the following week is the junior cross country. Then we have the female cross country. Then we have the 19th of April, the whole Saturday, big whole Saturday cross country. So things are heating up in the cycling scene here in Belize. And I know all the fans looking out for this year's whole Saturday cross country coming up. Will the Luis Lopez come and defend his title? Will he bring a team to help him? Or will a Belizean rider take it away? Like I mentioned, a lot of the big teams are in excellent condition. Oscar Curious is out of the country. He rode awesome in the Alfred Parks race. So he'll be coming with blood in his eyes. I think Javan would want to win that race. Young Phenom would want to win that race. The Williams brothers will be back. I know Corey and Justin will be back. Other teams, Americans and other Mexican, Guatemalan, I don't know if the Guatemalans are coming this year, will be back on Belizean soil to participate in that monster event, the Honorable Holy Saturday Cross Country Race. Folks, we are crossing over the Burn Creek Bridge, so we are inching closer. We are just over 6 miles away from the conclusion. So if you're at home and you want to see the finish, head out to Westrac there and Chatham Boulevard to witness the conclusion of this event, the 44th running of the Westrac Belmopan Cycling Classic. This morning, somewhere around 8 o'clock, the roll-off started the race. Head to Belmopan, round the ring road and head back in the same direction. So only a few miles remaining, and young Phenom show he's a phenomenal rider. He has blown the whole race to smithereens. He has caused ruction and destruction. Man make a use a word, well blow me down. I learned that from a lady last weekend. Well blow me down. The man have blown the whole race to smithereens. You can see all the bees in the distance, so inching closer and closer the climax of this event. We don't know who the winner. The winner will be young phenom Derek Chavaria. And we had coming at the back, we had his teammate Javin Gonzalez along with James Alfo. That was the second group on the road. Just behind him, left some riders who were caught. No, we had two other riders. We had Gregory Lovell and we had young Kenyon Sanford. I don't know if they have been caught. Chav looking back, but there's no one inside Chav. You can take your time and ride. Still riding. He's riding at a steady 22 miles an hour. He's riding at a steady 22 miles an hour. So looking back, the lone vehicle is in no sign of no cyclist. Lone vehicle in the caravan. Those are the official Douglas Lamb and the timekeeper. And the last time I gave Veneto 444, 642 and 719. So Javen and Alfred have definitely closed the gap. But the 44, the constant number, I wonder if 44 play today. Approaching mile 5. Folks, big up to all the junior riders, both male and female, the elite women, big up on yourself, coming out on this hot day to take part in this event. And I said, like, next week, look out for the Rumble in the Tropics. Beautiful event will be bring live into your living room. With the prizes I have, there will be a lot of firepowers. Once again, big up Kilmar Moore, giving over, talk to Miss Let, they say over $3,800 in prizes, tickets for a huge concert coming up on the 31st of May 2025. So some riders don't get on time to go shake their foot, go enjoy the artists. Once again, I want to pick up my family. Like I mentioned, I had to go down. I had a party to go last night, but they tell me stay home, go get your rest. Put me in an AC room and say go rest because we need you out there tomorrow. So, pick up my family, my beautiful wife, who take care of me. This morning when I get up early, make sure I eat before I come out. I say I'll be a long day in the saddle on the motorcycle. So get up this morning and made me a sandwich, coffee, and head out with my driver Rick Castillo to bring you live action of the 44th running of the Westrac Belmopan Cycling Classic. 100 miles of pain and suffering. There is Big Harris. So folks, we are inching closer and closer. With every pedal stroke, Chav is closing on the finishing line. Man pick up the PS too. The man pick up the PS to some 25 miles an hour. The man realized that victory is in sight. Victory in sight. It's 25 miles an hour. Now the man ride at 25 miles an hour. He have picked up the PS. Still got the same cadence, so the PS pick up probably just shift on to a lighter gear. Derek Chavaria. Folks, we're only minutes away from this, the conclusion of this event, just minutes away. So head out to Westrac. Once again, big up the Cycling Federation of Belize hosting this event. And big up Westrac sponsoring the event. Big up Kilmar Moore donating those prize. And bigging up the people again, bringing the live into your living room, Mr. Glenn Ford, Mr. Glenn Flowers, and Mr. Pick. Bringing the live into your living room. Mr. Glenn Ford checks for providing the stocks. Like I said, he's saying, don't give me prize already for the upcoming cross country. He was given prize for the junior, but BL said they want to be exclusive sponsor, so they don't accept no prizes. So all the prizes will go towards the female and the elite cross country. Also big up the family of Baron Samuels, and we're going to give some huge prize. And don't send me $500 for a station prize, $500 for a station prize for the elite women will be given away at the, I think the Belmopan will get all the information. I think it's the Brooks and the Samuels family who is doing that prize, and then have more prizes for the elite cross country going and coming. So look out for those big prizes. And like I said, the friends, people call and said, tell the federation come back. Then enough, they want half a prize, but you know they want the federation come ask. So folks, maybe just call them and call them and tell them, you know, with the prize. Get in touch with me. I'll pass you over to the Cycling Federation. Actually, you could visit the Cycling Federation page. I think they post up the bank account. But some people feel like that the Cycling Federation. I'm just a commentator for cycling, but you know, I do my best to keep cycling alive and help the sport of cycling, help up the Cycling Federation whenever I can, and whoever having races, I do my best to try to keep this thing going. Folks, we're heading to mile 3, and it's all Derek Chavaria as he rolls into town and will be victorious today. The man make 100 miles look easy, like a kid. He's looking back, but no one in sight. Derek, you are all alone, passing in front of the Belize Waste Control compound, and it's still Derek Chavaria. No one will stop him. Commanding win, make it look easy, like taking candy from a child. So boy, I can't take away candy from the kids nowadays. The kids are fighting for the candy, so I don't know. But definitely Derek Chavaria made it look very, very easy as he dances out of his saddle up to 25 miles an hour now. We'll make a left turn onto the Chetomal Boulevard. We make a left turn and we head into the finish. So Derek Chavaria about, he's going around the roundabout. He's going around the roundabout. There he is, heading for glory. Derek Chavaria heading for glory, all alone. Fans cheering him on the side. Yes, fans cheering on. Pick up the space, pick up the pace, doing some 27 miles an hour now, heading towards the bridge, over the bridge, and then a few more 100 yards and he will be victorious. Derek Chavaria, Derek Chavaria, Derek Chavaria will win in commanding style, blowing the whole race to smithereens as we head towards the Chetomal Bridge. It's all Derek Chavaria riding for G-Flow. I could imagine how the G-Flow fans are jumping for joy. I know his coach, Mr. Coleman Williams, is very harsh on these guys. When they make mistake, he joke, he lay it down to them. And Derek Chavaria heading to the finishing line. You know, Miss Jennifer and the whole crew there at Georgeville, but you know, at Georgeville today, they made it out by Belmopan, by the art box, cheering on the riders. Bring all the crews now, the tuning, the LA crew, the New York crew, the Long Island crew, the Miami crew, the Cayman crew. So we are heading in, we are just over the bridge, heading towards the finish of this beautiful event, the Westrac. Chavaria alone, heading in for glory. And we can see the finishing line in the distance. That's the finishing line. Derek Chavaria will be victorious. The fans are out, the bell is ringing. Yes, Derek Chavaria all alone as he completes his event. Derek Chavaria victorious, victorious. Oi. And we'll sit and await. Oh, yeah, right here is very this part of the street is broken up. So we await other riders as they make their way to the finishing line. So the folks in that boat. So we're here. There's the finishing line. There's the official. There's the fans. This is Westrac behind us. Westrac, the sponsor of today's event. Who won the Mets? Who won the junior? Who won the junior event?
Lewis.
Jaheim Lewis. Who won the youth guy, the youth boys?
Jaheim Lewis. Then it's supposed to be sprint against
Devin?
No. Where Devin? Ahmad. Okay,
all right, okay.
Ahmad Charrington gets second. Jaheim Lewis get first.
Where Kitty come?
And then two sprint. So automatically Ahmad win the.
Okay, all right. Then the women,
Huh?
the youth girls.
Youth girls.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Where the girl in the youth? The female?
really?
No,
Eh,
Irene got second.
But you know you?
Youth.
Irene.
And then I talk about Francine. Giggly win.
First.
Oh, Giggly. Okay, that your chair elite. Giggly elite. Giggly elite. Yeah.
Giggly never, she's a big woman.
Giggly elite. And done so that's mean when you get Irene come first.
Well,
And junior. Youth junior anyone, youth junior they call.
I don't know that girl.
So folks, we are here. We have to wait a while before the other riders come in. So we see the police, so that's mean shortly. We see the traffic officer, so that's mean our next group to come in shortly. That's driving and when probably come in, maybe driving come in all alone. So here goes Alfred and driving. Here comes driving and Alfred driving Gonzalez second place and Alfred third place.
Faustina Blues. Second.
First, you know what? Which one?
You want me to write this so she come first?
Well, she
You ready?
in the Choto.
She
One
come
year,
first?
and who in a Legion jersey or which one? Legion shirt that Irene, that Irene. And Lian Choto, the next young lady. So shortly we see more riders making their way towards the finishing line. So more riders, I believe, they come in. I see more flashing like a motorcycle coming, so more riders will come in. So we see, I can see, seems that that's young Kenyon Sanford. No, it's Joshua Fuller. It's Joshua Fuller, Tariq Flowers, so they have caught it right. So here Tariq Flowers rides for Anthony Maltese Alliance in 5th place. So they have caught up to so when he left them, they caught up to young Kenyon Sanford and Greg Lovell. So group of riders sprinting for the finish, a group of riders. I can see Hyro Campos, I can see who's at the front there, Byron Pope, Hyro Campos again in it, Hyro Campos, young Kenyon Sanford, Carlton Robinson, there's young Fina, young Briseño, Henry Moreira, Eric Trapp. You know what I want to do? Get all the kids where when you tell them come close to me so with some interviews, because it's tough for get interviews and then all over the place have to go hunting down. So we're part Irene back there, Irene and we're part the winners in there. So Campos out. Come in there. Leave it, just come in there. See more riders, you could say, who's totally coming to the finishing line. Who's totally coming to the finishing line. Get some interviews. 101 degrees, folks. Our campus, man out, the man lay down on the grass like their bed. So folks, I'm trying to get some interviews. More riders are making their way in, but I'm trying to get some interviews.
Good ride, Josh.
Yeah. Please, make I get some money. Hyro Campos, man, give you all. Good, great. A crump up by. Yeah. What you pass? I look for. I look for the winners. I want to get some interviews. Try to make my way up to get some interviews with some of the winners of the event. So make my way over to the podium. Just bear with me a few minutes, make I reach over to the podium, make I get some to show the prize and get some interviews. Good ride, Sevion. Good ride. Good ride. Great ride. So the podium set up. Those are the trophies. These are the trophies and the riders, and then I can see get some interviews quick. Ahmad. Here, Ahmad.
Who's that?
Ahmad, where you finish? Second, who come first? Tell Come inside, come Ahmad, come on. I'm gonna run for this camera, look at this interview over with. Good morning, I'm here. Morning, afternoon? Afternoon, say alright, so I didn't know the time. Afternoon, here with the second place finisher in the junior category. Junior what? Youth? Junior. Okay, alright. So Ahmad, tell us about the race.
Morning. Also thank God for a nice race. Today I'm a really hot day in the Peloton. You know, I think I'm 100 degrees. It's really hot, and you know, Jaime does have the better legs at the end. I'm in the run for mile 20 to mile 12 solo, but when I don't want me to eat properly, so when the crowd catch me back, I'll start eat up, hydrate up more. Then you know, mile 5 again, when me Jahim and this young Miami guy, you know, a break coming down to the end, I'm gonna get locked up. Jahim just go past me. Yes sir. Also I big up everybody, the organizer of the race, Westrac. I big up Mr. Glenn Flowers. I big up my mom. My coach Coleman Williams. I big up everybody who support me. All the teams who go participate. Thanks.
Who come third? Oh, boy, I remember this young man on the bike shop yesterday. Your dad did say when you Jamal Tablada, right? Jamal Tablada. Huh? Yes, Jamal Tablada. You know, his dad used to race back in the day. So this young man, he come from the south, and this man come out and did his thing. Maybe you could tell you. It's our first race, basically, right? First race. Unattached, alright. So tell the fans there.
My name is Jamal Tablada Jr. I'm from Stan Creek. I'm 16 years old. I go to Stan Creek Ecumenical College, and this race was very intense, I could say, because I was by myself. And 10 miles into the race, there was a spill, you know, and I fell and I kind of sprained my left hand. But I just continued. I got up and I continued riding. I had to chase for like 5 miles. I had to chase about 5 miles, yeah. And then when I caught back to the Peloton, then I just rest from there. But yeah, the race was a very good race, you know. I just thank that nobody never get serious injuries or anything like that. But I want to big up all my supporters, all my sponsors, everybody who support me. Yeah, this thing, and thanks.
We definitely see more of you, right?
Yes, sir. Huh?
So we definitely see more of you.
Yes, sir. The next race, next week, Sunday, I think. Yes, I'll be there on a touch again.
Congrats, Jamal Tablada Jr. Awesome ride. We're here with young Jahim Lewis. Back on it. Jahim, I tell you on the camera. The past race I see you coming very frustrated because you're not good, but see the smile on your face back. Remember, they're not all about winning, but you know, you came up with the victory today. So tell the fans about the race today.
Well, I mean, a pretty nice race. I come out with a good mentality to win the race. We and my team, we control the whole race. We do what we have to do. From the end up to get a break at Ahmad, our newcomer guy. We push it. When we come down to the end, I pull off to win the sprint. But I just want to bring up my team. They help me. They kept this possible because without my team, this never be possible. But I just want to bring up we sponsors, Valvoline, Caribbean Tires, Mr. Anwar Misha Shibat, Electrolyte, TNC, everybody with support to him, friends, family, everybody with motivate me and push. We coach Mr. Al, big part of this win too. Yeah, thanks for this.
Yes, man, congrats. I look for the young ladies, but I don't see the champion. So I can get an interview with the champ today, Derek Chavaria. And maybe I could talk with Jiven first, because Jiven, like I like you take a race, like toy, you do what you want, you slap them on the side of the head, you tell it. Sorry, I mean, but Jiven, awesome race today. I mean, Derek broke away and opened the gap. I think there was a little confusion about the return journey, but Chav Dunn had the group over 3 minutes and change, but he extended the gap to almost 7 minutes. And you decide here what today, like on a Sunday ride, make him put in some workout. And so you rally on a group of guys telling let's go. And when you saw that they were playing, you said okay, you don't want to work, I will leave you guys. And you jump out of the group. Alfred was the only one able to stay on your wheel, and that was it. You finished second, outspinning Alfred. Maybe you could tell the fans there, I look at you and your body language tell me that you are in awesome condition, you look great.
Afternoon everybody, morning. Why? Honestly, I don't want to show no shade for nobody, man, but I honestly don't know like what they guys plan, or like what are their strategy coming into the race or something like that, you know. Like by the time we come out of Belmopan, Derek already had like 4 minutes and change. I'm like, man, I don't know what kind of racing this, but I cannot stay back here to ride 5 miles per hour, 10 miles per hour, and I come off a race, so I just say, do an effort, you know. By the time I get tough on the crowd, Derek already had like 7 minutes for me, and I'm like, man, I just ride. I said, maybe if at least the man at the distance, the man will probably wait for me, you know, but I guess I will shut off like 3 minutes and change off for that 7 minutes. So I think I finished like probably 4 minutes behind Derek, or 3:50 something. But you know, Alfred, man I sit down for me at first, and I tell him, man, bro, only 2 weeks there. What you got for lose, you know? If you sit down for me, I make the guys come back, you know, get nothing. But I don't know, I guess they ain't plan nothing. We just sit down for either me or Chav today. But you know, to each his own. If that ain't strategy and not the style of racing, I know. I just want to be humble and just have to find a way around it and just race my bike. No, me a hard race, sun me hot. You know, for the 100 miles in and any type of weather I saw, the breeze me the blow. You know, today I'm a vicious day, you know, a vicious day in the saddle. Alfred top gave me a lead. Couple lead breeders watching me very helpful in that breeze. So, man, no, a good race. I think they may have a little confusion in a Belmopan with the direction and which way to go, but you know, like I said, I mean a good race. They do a nicely effort. You know, legs feel. This first start of the race, I feel a little sluggish and things. So, just have to recover. Get ready for the next couple of races and couple target races I have. So, just have to continue to stay on the grind, put in the training. You know, just stay focused. Kudos to Chav, big up my teammates and everybody. Feel like everybody rode well. You know, Phenom then. So crazy shape. Like I ride like 350 watts for like an hour and a half, and still not to see this man. Like, man, how hard this man ride up front there, you know. But no good day in the saddle, man. Big up the main sponsor, Mr. Glenn Flowers. Big up family, everybody where they behind me. Big up my teammates. Big up Mr. Calman Williams. You know, the man, we had a lead meeting before the race, and you know, we kind of had to run it plan B at the race with the style of riding when it happened to this. So big up Justin Williams, Corey, CJ. Beautiful race today, you know. Huge thanks to them, Ballet, for help you out with the equipment and stuff like that too, you know. So, you know, if I forget anybody, man, just please forgive me. You know, the heat, man, it's heat crazy out there today. I know, like, but thank you to Mr. Donis to come out and stream the race. Thanks to the Cycling Federation, I believe, for host the race. You know, just thanks to everybody, man. One love.
Thank you, Jiven. Now we're here with young Phenom. Phenom, you make this thing like on Sunday ride. I mean, the way you ride, I watch your cadence, I watch your how how call it, your body expression. You seems that you were no kind of bother. You rode away, and I guess once you got the gap, you realize you could probably ride like only 22 miles an hour and come in all alone. But maybe you could tell the fans how you find the race today.
Yeah, good afternoon, everybody. The race gone not as planned. So we may had a different team tactics, but I guess because of the way how the other teams and the ride, we kind of had to switch it up. And honestly, I never really expect to run for all the way so far. But I guess nobody never want to chase, nobody never want to follow. And I say, well, might as well just put the pressure on the crowd, because I mean, at the end of the day, if we could burn out the other team, the domestics, then we could capitalize on that and drive them to just sit down till they catch me. And so, when I did front there, I just keep it steady. For the first, as I said, when I started run after demo to Belmopan, I managed to keep the pace a little bit high, but when I noticed I had 3 minutes by the time I reached Belmopan, I said I come and take a lead break, and even so when I take a lead break, the gap still may go up. So I guess the crowd that back never really never had an organized train, but nonetheless I just sit on the front, keep it steady, and just ride the race. Towards the end, like the last 10 miles, I really made it feel it a little bit. I made had some pain in my legs, and just the heat, man, hot. But I want to big up G-Flow, Mr. Glenn Flowers, the Coleman Williams, all the Williams family out there, LA. I want to big up my family, the Chavaria's family. My dad, I guess my dad, the watch right now, he's out there, LA too. And I want to big up Mr. Lynn Gentle, huge supporter of the Chavaria cycling team, and we appreciate all the support we could get for the Chavaria cycling club. That's my Poly junior team. We try to get the youths out. Obviously, then in the future. But nonetheless, I mean, a beautiful race, and I guess you could go home and take a nice day, relax at the river. So, I'm sorry.
Thanks again, Chav. We look forward to the big hole. How feel for going on to this big cross country though?
Well, I think definitely I could still get a little bit of preparation in. I think I need to work on my fueling a little bit. Like early in the race, the fuel good, but as I go along, maybe like that 3 hour mark, that way I kind of slack up. But I just have to work on that a little bit more, and I think coming cross country, I will have much more energy for the extra 40 miles racing. But we have a couple other races where we're priming up for cross country, and after cross country the racing continues. So that was a busy season this year, but that's why I asked for. I mean, I signed up for this, and at the end of the day, we out there to train hard and race the bike hard. So, we have to get the work done. So,
good luck in future races. Look for Alford. Where Alford there? Look for Alford. I see Brandon Katusa and Nasty Fall. Where are they? Where are the young ladies there? Ali pretty girl wants to say hello. I look for Brandon Katusa. I see the man boss up just now, but no spy disappear too. Hey Patrick, where are the young ladies? Liani Choto, Giggly, Irene Baki, please come over. I don't want to interview. Folks, thank you all for tuning in. I still wait for say because I say love just now. People like run away from the camera. Still looking for. Ano si pa yung ladies na ano pa nagan? Yes man. Where data? Okay, alright, cool, alright. Still a ride though? Yeah. Alright, good. Yeah. Yes man, how'd it go? Good? Where Carlton? Where pa guys? Where? Oh. I get some. I'll interview Carlton because I'm looking for other teammates. I'm looking for Alford and I say they all disappear. Some few words with Carlton. Yeah. There with Carlton Robinson. Carlton, when the race start, I say I believe that you use this as a training run. I think you gone out for the win. I think you may want to give it to one teammate. You from the gun for the flag came down for you break away early and you were trying some attacks when you got back. When they caught you back, you did some attacks. So I believe, and then I saw you going for refreshment. So my belief is that you came out to support your team today.
Yeah. Afternoon, Mr. D. Afternoon, everybody. Well, you got it right, Mr. D. Pretty much, I wasn't the guy today. Was just trying to race for the team, no. The guys now racing me multiple races in the past, so I mean, that's my turn to kind of repay back the favor. Unfortunately, the guys never feel well, so it is what it is. We live, we learn. I know, no doubt. I mean, you could lose as much, but that's one win and you get it, no. So we just go back to the drawing board and stay focused. No doubt, I believe that we could do it. So just big up the sponsors, Mr. Anthony Mala, DJ, my boy Steve Miguel, Miss Lisa Miguel, my family, my dad, my mom, Mr. Skeen, Mrs. Skeen, my boy Ruta Ford Cunningham, everybody. Yeah. One love.
Big race coming up this weekend. Rumble in the Tropics. I think the sponsor they have the race there. Maybe just a little bit about the race. I think about the race.
Why? Well, the name say it all, Mr. D. Rumbling. That'll be a tough race. I could look forward and see what happen there. So just try to recover and rest up because I know we definitely need to win that. So yeah.
Yes, you heard from Carlton Robinson, who, like I mentioned, look for now, go on the side. Stop the head for this camera. I want to see me, come to me. I sound, okay, yeah. All right, okay. So wait, you finish first and second. Okay, so I'm going to go in second place. Irene Baki riding for Legions of Los Angeles. William. So Irene, you're back into racing. So explain to the fans how the race gone today.
Afternoon, everybody. Today race went really good. After Liane gone, I just had to try my best to try bridge across the sheet, and then afterwards we work with each other. And then from there we open our gap on Kelsey and Chelsea, but like a little while before we reach 8 miles, Chelsea made it a flat, so that's why we had a gap past she. And then from there I try my best. I attack Kelsey and then I just gone, and then I bridge back to Liane, and then we work together. And the race got good. I like it. Oh, congrats to Liane too, and congrats to the winner as well, Derek Chavaria, and everybody who participated in this Belmopan Classic race. And I also want to big up Earl Gentle, the Williams family, and my family as well, and you too, Mr. Donis. Thank you.
So Liane, you are on top of the podium, winning today's event. Tell the fans about the race, man.
Well, afternoon everybody. That was a good race today. I didn't get the chance for Gan and I would try open it up a little bit. Then I say Irene Bridge cross. So we just decided for work to get off on there and then I had a good turnout. I have to get first and I just want to say congrats to all the winners and I want to thank my sponsor, Roger Troyer and Miss Shalini, and to my coach and my dad. To my mom and to all my family and friends.
Well, we know it up on top of the podium, so we know we have a lot more of you in the future, right?
Well, yeah, hopefully.
Okay, speaking with the champ today, Liane Choto and Irene Baki. I look for Francine Gigley. Francine Gigley winning the elite women. Where Francine? Where Francine? Francine, yeah. Oh, the river side. Tell them I want to interview with her. Yeah, please, bring her here. So, they're going for Francine, so go have a few words with Francine. I'm looking for Brandon Catus. I can interview this young lady meanwhile because she came out after a long layoff. Nama Nunes. I can say a few words with Nama. Nama, tell me about the race today, man. Tell me about the race.
Man, nice experience. Beautiful. Hot day, as you could see, right? Glory be to God for everything that happened to them. And I heard some accidents, so I really pray for ease recovery for those guys who got hurt. I mean, thank God us ladies were good. Thank God us ladies, we were safe. It was dangerous at the beginning, you know, riding with I never expect that time I think of me a ride by for myself, right? So I really, mentally I tell myself, no, this is too risky, right? So that way I pull back a little bit and say, I ride my tempo, I ride my race, you know, and man, that's what it was. That's what it was. You know, we're here representing women, right? It's Women's Month. It's empowering women. It's just strengthening. Come out and do it, you know. Whatever it is, your passion. I mean, it's mental health awareness as well. That's what I do riding for, you know. Just strengthen yourself. Just pick up a passion and just do it. Do it with your heart, you know. But you got to be safe, though. So that's a wise choice I did today. When the guys started riding and I hear crank up, they I said, no, me no want broke no hip and no want broke no shoulder, no nothing, right? So I had to play it safe and I finished, right? I don't know what I finished, to be honest, but I finished, right? So that's the important thing. That was my mental goal. Trust me, once 3 times down the road, I tell myself, Norma, this is a long distance for you, right? What you did do? Like I tell myself, what you did do? And I look back at my sons there. I say, I can't quit pan it. I can't. And I say, I can't quit pan myself neither, right? So 3 times I had to tell myself, Norma, you have to finish. If 1st of January you come out with no shape, no nothing, and you finish that race. Today, you got molly riding. Yes, you know, got a saddle time in you. Yes, you know, have that, but you got your mental, you could still finish it, right? So I push myself to do it. And I really want to thank everybody who support me. There's some beautiful fans out there. We're really, really, really just excited to see me riding, including yourself, right? Miss Priscilla here, I'm proud of her too. You know, I want to thank my coach as well, Anthony. I mean, he's been completely supportive with everything, with the resources, with just the mentoring, with the coaching. I've learned so many things, Ordone. Simple, basic things as keeping hydrated, getting your rest, nutrition. Now a difficult thing I had to deal with because I can't eat and ride. I vomit. Like this morning, I vomit 2 times before I come. So something I have to get used to, you know. But that's cycling, you know. You have to start to train yourself not only on the bike, but outside of the bike. Your rest, your mental, and just make sure you keep at it, right? And keep and just be confident that, hey, slowly but surely, humble yourself, you'll get there sometime, right? So it was a long ride. It was really difficult for me, but I had fun. I enjoyed it, you know, and that's the most important thing, right? But I want to big up all the women out there that rode today and all those who want to ride. I want to big them up. We are empowered, you know, to do so many things, you know, and that's my excitement. That's why anything will happen with cycling, I say, I have to come out. I have to come out, you know, and I love to see the young ladies coming out, man. It's beautiful, you know. Back in the days, we don't see that. Now I'm just 3 away, right? 3 or 4 away sometimes, you know, so it's amazing. So thank you, Donis.
Okay, Selena, good morning.
Well, it was good.
and I actually said that I had to come out because I catch flu at the beginning of the week. So I actually want to really finish, but it was good. I stayed with Miss Norma on good ways, and I had extremely much fun. Except when the spill happened, I come out like 5 minutes before that spill happened. So I never made it in there, but I feel sorry for whoever get hurt, and I hope they could cover very, very well. Thank you.
Okay, good. Pwede naman kalas interview na yung lady na konti lang. Francine, every time we can interview now because you're always on the top podium. Maybe you could tell the fans how vicious a day today was. I mean, it was extremely hot. I mean, I up on the cycle and it's 101 degrees. I mean, that's like you know, pat, right?
I mean, at the beginning, I may try keep up with the junior and use them. As usually, not easy to keep up with them. I try as much as I could to keep up. Then by mile 10, I got for the station price. And I made almost way at the front. I think I had 1 or 2 juniors at the front ahead of me. And then all of a sudden I was hearing sound noise and I'm like, must be somebody drop. And I get frightened, but I continue ride, and then later on, a junior catch up with me. And then my teammate, Gabriel Lovo, and we just continue ride. I wet up myself with water as much as I could because it's hot. But it was good. And I hope Paulita Chavaria gets well soon because I heard from other people from the Chavaria team that she really got hurt bad, and I literally I don't wish that for nobody because even if that my competitors, I don't wish it for nobody, and I really hope she get better very soon. I want to say thank you to the service crew, to my parents, my family, the Lovell family, because they support me a lot. Then also the morning crew, Fun and Fitness and Big Blade. And thanks to the sponsors and the people that actually set up this race. And yeah.
Well, that's again, Francine. Keep up the good job, right? Why, Campos, I think they're going to out of weekend warriors. You to be too consistent. I think they are set. You don't elite rider. You don't know weekend warriors no more. But awesome ride today. You suffered a lot, but you came out. What you finished about 7th or something today, somewhere around there. But yeah, but maybe we could tell the fans about 6. Okay, well, maybe we could tell the fans about.
Yeah. First of all, I also want to thank God for giving me the legs and strength today. Right, bless up my family and friends, and it was a very, very hard race. And I'm going to try my best to hold on to the crowd. Unfortunately, one of the biggest things we affect was the servicing, the last service where I get at me by Zoo. And after that, I don't know what's going on with CFB, like they know they send up we vehicle. I send Joshua Rivers, I send Ryan, I send AJ, I gone back and we can't get we service. So we survive out alone roadside water and with the neutral vehicle water when they give we. Apart from that, well then AJ help me out a lot again, right? So anytime I get left, the man hold on wait for me and carry me out back. So Cole Kimmy, they do an amazing job the front. They show you that the elites they really need to step up in the game because they can't get club members to chase big guns the front, right? So the young guys don't have to step up on the game, and can't make the fat guys and the older guys the beat, you know. Apart from that, well, I try riding a smart race. I try stick on to the main guys. I was with the main guys. And I entered with the main guys and we come in for a lead sprint the back and Pope beat me. So I think I might get 2nd or 3rd in the Masters and 7th overall. So it was a very good performance on the behalf of myself, and my team helped me out a lot. I have to big up the team. The guys work good and nice race, man. Bless up. Hot day though, and cycling is not a joke. You have to work out the morning and put on the time. No drink, no smoking, kids. Train, put on time. Keep the body in a shape. Thank you.
Awesome, man.
Ma, thank you for the sandwich, man. A real power sandwich.
Our campus who rode awesome today. So I don't know when I give out the prize. I'm gonna look for the guy who come 3rd, Mr. Alford. Na kasi pa ko siya, kasi pa ko ito Mr. Alford. They're not giving out the prize yet, so I started doing any interviews. Once again, I want to pick up my driver, man, Rick Castillo, who take care of me. I have to thank his family. Yay! Dish, you want some quickly word? So, I'm sure. I go talk to Balik quick. I'll come back to you. I want to talk to Mr. Alford. James, I want to leave when I finish. James Alford, awesome ride, man. I say one spell, did a beg for liquid and thing for you as when the event attack, he get for your service, but you were, I look by your bike and your bottles and sure like almost empty. But James, I must say you ride a wonderful race. You rode across to the break when the break made it out, and you stayed up front. You got away with driving, and you come all the way to the finishing line. Gave him a good sprint, at the finishing line. But James, maybe you could tell the NF folks how rough this race about. How was the race for you?
Yes. Good afternoon. First, I wanna thank God for this race. He gave me the strength to be able to do a lead performance. I wanna thank Mr. Santinos. He have supported us, and without his support, I wouldn't be here today. I want to thank the commandant of the Billy Coast Guard for the time he has given us to train, and thank everyone who have supported me. Well, in this race, I tried my best. That was the best I could have done, and I heard some folks told me that to raise my seat pole because my seat is too low, so I think in the other race I might do a little better, hopefully. Yeah.
Well, congrats again, good ride, and we hope to see you in future races, right?
Oh, one more person I want to thank. I want to thank Mr. Jocelyn Chavaria, Senior. Yeah, I mean, I have that amazing bike up there. He have helped me with that bike too, so thanks very much, Mr. Jocelyn Chavaria, Senior.
Your wife, you know, become a wife?
Oh, well, I just heard that my girlfriend, she is in the hospital, so I'm not feeling too good right now. So basically, as soon as we're done from here, we're gonna see in what state she is.
Okay. Well, our prayers are with you and your family, right? And good ride again, right? Okay, take care. Yeah. So just learn that when so the whole Santino's crowd, they rode awesome. So let me go back and get a word with Dijon Hyde, and then hopefully I give out the prize, because whoa, it's hot.
Heavy.
Well, you only run for the camera, pa. Go say something to the camera quick. You want something for the camera? Say something to the camera.
Good race today, man. I try Chavaria Bali in a different farmer, I be try get to Fana Bali. Well, I did get to it. When they chase me back, I'll catch me like by 8 miles. I try my best today. Big up my sponsors, Valvoline, GCN, McLean. Big up all the sponsors. Big up my family and everything too. We do why now a different level, man. That was more training, beating fun to make you get to that level, I think. Well, good yesterday.
Young Kenyon. Dijan, I catch you to eat. Dijan, I know that rough rate, then it's like say, once people say your mouth wide open or whatever, so I know it suck for all the accidents we're getting in our lungs, but maybe you could tell the fans about the rest of the team rolling shutters, rode awesome today. Try catch a break there and chase whenever you can. So, the mic is yours.
Yes, sir. It was an extremely tough race today. Like, it was extremely hot and there was a lot of attacks, so it was like hard. But everyone in the team tried their best. Unfortunately, Delton had got two flats, So like he was our main guy today, but because of the floods, he couldn't do well. But he still rode good. Everyone on the team rode good. I believe everyone finished, and it was really nice. Just that the heat and the multiple attacks was the only tough part about the race. But besides that, it was a nice race. And I just want to big up my service crew, my teammates, and my sponsor, Mr. Gary Bennett, for a good race. But it was really nice. Thank you.
Yes, man. Come to the rest of the team. So I go say, look like they want to give a prize. So turn it over to the Cycling Federation as they give out prizes. So I get the prize now, Eduardo. Yeah, all right. So I do. I cut off the. I went off a live and you come out for give the prize. But that's just finishing line. Okay, all right. So what are the time frame for the prize giving? Okay. So we're probably on the folks. We cut off the live and then we come back live when the prize given. Let me just find out quick how much longer. If it's not much longer, then I will stay on the live. But if not, then I'll cut off and then we come back when the prize will be out. So Mr. Villanueva, we find out from Mr. Arthurs when the prize will be given out. And the public will come back live when the prize will be given out. Okay, all right. So, folks, so we want to Eduardo. We just come back live when the prize give out. So, so, folks, we want to thank each and every one who tuned in today. We want to thank the CFB for bringing the race on their page. We want to big up Westrac for sponsoring this great event. I want to big up the people responsible for the live, Mr. Glenn Flowers and Mr. Pick. I want to big up Mr. Glenn Ford Jacks for the help with the refreshments. I want to big up my driver, Rick Castillo, of course, the donor who gave that beautiful motorcycle. I want to big up all the cyclists, all the fans, all the support team, everybody involved with this sport, making it such a beautiful event today. Like I said, it's going to be a little while before they give out the prizes, so those are the prizes. And I want to thank my beautiful family who support me. And with that said, my beautiful wife will close the live for a short while and then return back when the prize has been given. We're out for now.
Engine technology demands an oil of choice for your vehicles, engines and equipment. PureGuard is available in Belize in light and heavy automotive, hydraulic and automatic transmission lubricants in all current oil grades and specifications. Certified by the American Petroleum Institute, API, PureGuard is exclusively distributed in Belize by Westrac Limited. So, give your engine the treatment it deserves by using PureGuard products and lubricants. PureGuard, premium products that will perform for you. Demands an oil of choice for your vehicles, engines and equipment. PureGuard is available in Belize in light and heavy automotive, hydraulic and automatic transmission lubricants in all current oil grades and specifications. Certified Petroleum Institute API, PureGuard is exclusively distributed in Westrac premium products that will perform for you.
How the Petroleum Institute rates each certified oil base on its quality and application. The rating reaches from an obsolete SA to the top of the line SN for gas. If you're buying for diesel, you will be looking at CA to CJ4. Here's a secret some people won't want you to know. Some of the oil being sold in Belize is so lowly rated, it's obsolete and comes with a warning. Now I'm sure you would want to know how to get quality oil without taking out a loan. Well, try PureGuard. It's affordable and made in the USA with the highest ratings and API stamp of approval.